Yo, chat, it is time. It is freaking time. It is time. We might see some RE9 today. Let's go. So, I wanted to start at 3:30 unlike Friday, was it? When's the last time you streamed? Wednesday. My bad, Wednesday. Stream a little bit later because I want to go straight into the Summer Game Fest. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Yeah, massive copium today. Massive. If we do not see it today, I don't know when. I don't know when. Yo dude, how are you guys doing, by the way? Yo dude, what you up to? Excited for? I'm hell of excited. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I can feel it. RE Survivor remake incoming. Give it to me. That too. Any remake is always welcome. All right, thank you. No problem. Just gotta look out for you guys. You guys come first, you know. Not getting Resident Evil 9, skipping straight to 10. Oh my god. Yeah, if right, imagine we just get like REX instead. I know we ain't getting it. I said that last year, and I said that the previous year. People need to know when it's coming. I feel like we're at that red zone. We're at that complete red zone that we are going to see something. If we don't see it now, like if we do not see it now, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, GTA is gonna slam RE9 to the freaking ground. It's gonna burn it to the ground. If it's not being showcased for a release before GTA 6, it will suffer. As Kobe needs to be stopped. Well, there's very good reasons for that. That Summer Game Fest was the first stream I came to. Ooh, nice. Magard, you ready for RE9 reveal? Yes, I'm completely ready. I'm completely ready. Ramon, you might be eating your words. I'm just saying, I don't get feelings like this unless it's not factual, you know? We had Pragmata Wednesday. That should tell you something. They're cooking something. Like, we usually don't see Pragmata, and look, we saw that shit Wednesday. They were like, yeah, you wanted to see something? I got you, homie. Here, Pragmata. And plus, Capcom has a panel today as well. So if they weren't hiding something big like that, I feel like they would have saved Pragmata for today. But I feel like they have a bigger reveal, which gets me to think, I think it's RE, guys. I don't think it's Onimusha. I don't think it's any other thing they got in the oven, but it's definitely coming. There's a Capcom publisher sale on Steam right now, so they're probably announcing something. Yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, if it's not today, Sunday, but they've been saying, like, literally a lot of sources are coming out and saying that it's freaking, like, it's like not even hot, it's like on fire, like on the cusp of being revealed. Here, let me put on full screen. Thought I was on full screen for a minute. Welcome in. Yeah, apparently it's not even like a hot topic anymore. It's like it's literally on fire right now, which is crazy. Because it's more than one person are saying that. Hold up, I'm a little blurry. I can see that. There we go. I'm less blurry now for you guys. There we go. Well, how are you guys doing? I still think we ain't gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. When do you think we're gonna get it? Honest opinion. Like, when do you think we're not gonna get it if we're not gonna see it today? Do you think it's gonna be a random state of play? Because that already happened. If they had something to show, if they wanted to show something on State of Play, they would have showed something on Wednesday. Let's be realistic on that. If we are waiting for a State of Play already happened. We didn't see it there. So are we waiting for another State of Play? Seems kind of silly to me. So I think we're going to see it today. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Boyardee. I think September is way too long. September is the 9th literal month. And if we see it on September, we still have, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if we see it in September, this will be the year 2025. I don't think that's gonna be a possibility because we still got Onimusha. We still got, and you're talking about seeing it as September. Yeah, September is too late. Exactly. September is way too late. GTA 7 comes before RE9. My insider told me at Capcom 2 Interactive. Oh my god. Yeah, September is way too late for an announcement for a RE title. They usually announce it 6 months before actual release. So if you're waiting on September, October, November, December, January, February for a March release, I don't think so. Have some wine conjured. It's back there. This year has gone rapid. Yeah, September is way too long of a wait, if you want to be honest. As a source say we might get it today. Yeah, a lot of people. It's not only one. It's not like just Dust Column is saying it. People are saying it. I would understand if some people are like, yeah, I don't believe Dust Column, this and that. That's one thing. But when you have multiple people saying it, then it's like, okay, bro, something's happening. Something's freaking happening. I just can't see them doing a release date close to... Oh, no. Game challenges, let me tell you, that game will straight up die. If it's going to be close to GTA 6, that game will be overshadowed a lot. Freaking a lot. By GTA 6, which is why I don't think they're going to release it that late. If I'm incorrect, put a name tag on me saying something you want. Oh my God, I'm not going to do that. Because my gut is telling me we ain't going to get it. That's because you've been told that it's coming for way too long. But again, you got to like look at the sources that are saying it now. It's not just Dust Golem. It's oh, choked on my words. It's like many people are saying it now, which is why I'm excited for it, because, you know, they got a panel today too. They're not going to show BS. I don't think they are, at least. RE9 should happen today. Each mainline numbered game in the series come out 2 years before after the previous game's the perfect time. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, and I feel like it's the perfect time frame to show something. Especially now. Especially right now. Especially at Summer Game Fest, where, you know, there's going to be a lot of eyes on this freaking event and everything. And Capcom don't usually hold panels. They're really not, like, partners when it comes to Summer Game Fest. So that's another suspicion I have. And also... they ended their partnership with Sony, so they don't really have to be at Sony events anymore. Like that's over. They don't have to do that anymore. So we can expect RE9 at any event. So this is why I'm guessing. Oh my God, perfect music too. This was the village theme. But yeah, this is like the perfect opportunity to debut like a Resident Evil game on Summer Game Fest, because no one is going to expect it there. Nobody. But Capcom is Capcom. I don't think they'll show it. I think they're gonna show it. Did they? Yeah, they ended the partnership. No more Sony events, I'm telling you. Capcom gonna show more baby stuff. Oh my God, how are you guys doing, by the way? Hey, Foul, Kenneth. All right, and I see you here. One Heart, Boyardee, Game Challenges, Grievous, I see you. Who did I miss? Moon, welcome back. We got some familiar faces in here. Max, I see you too. How are you guys doing? How do we sleep? Actually, I streamed yesterday and I had a ton of fun. Oh my God, we played this game called The Alien Cube. And it was literally like a Resident Evil 7 mixed with Village. It's so good. Ben, welcome in. Hey, will we ever get a joy? Will we ever get a joy? Will we ever get a Jill only RE game in the future? So this is what the Death Island writer said. They made her kind of like her age deaccelerate because they have plans with her in the future. I don't know what that means. That could mean literally anything. I have no idea what that means. Gotta go out listening. All right, Kenneth, no problem. Yeah, again, show starts at 5 p.m. Eastern time, so you guys have time to literally order food, get some drinks, because we got a day today. We got a freaking day today. I slept until 2:57 p.m. I slept until 1. As you can see, I like showered. My hair is still kind of wet. I'm under the AC. I'll probably get sick, but I don't care because today is the day. So I was too tired yesterday, not enough sleep. I feel that. I feel that completely. Lion, how have you been recently? I've been good. I've been getting a lot more sleep recently, which is something I struggle with a lot. I've been struggling a lot with my sleep, and I feel like it's been getting better. It's better and better, which is a good thing. Thank you for asking, by the way. The one thing I got excited for State of Play was Metal Gear Delta with the announcement. MG, oh yes, what's this point of no RE announcement? Where's your hoodie? No hoodie today. We rocking Friday the 13th. It's funny, speaking of that, Kenneth, I put this shirt on, and what do I get in my email? I got my Apple Cherry. As soon as I put it on, I get a message saying, oh, your thing's been delivered. I'm keeping the shirt on. I'm keeping this freaking shirt on. So I don't know, man. By the way, the Cherry Apple, guys, if you don't know, I'm also sponsored with I'm partnered with Advanced GG. The bot should be coming around soon. Oh, it's right there. It's right up there. It's right above. I'm sponsored with Advanced GG. Basically, it's like an alternative G Fuel. G Fuel is good, in my opinion, for like the collabs. Advanced GG, if you like the taste, it's amazing. But Cherry Apple, Kenneth, is freaking amazing. By the way, put code ConjuredLion10 for 10% off of all purchases. Yeah, I get part commission of that. So if you guys want to buy something from there and support the channel personally, Yeah, just use the code. You get 10% off of literally anything on there. But it's amazing. You get like, it's sweet. It's definitely sweet. You get more of a cherry than apple, but you get that hint of apple in there somewhere. It's so good. Worth it. I have it here. I also have some coffee with me because I need my caffeine. You know, your boy is a little coffee addict, you know. 31 people. How are you guys doing? Every 31 of you. You guys excited? Should I put a poll up? You guys think I should have poll? All right. RE9. Yay. Or nay. Just put yay or nay. I should put RE9 today. Yay or nay. There we go. Yay or nay. There you go. There's the poll. It should be up. There we go. 33. Welcome in, everyone. Favorite place to get coffee. Favorite brand for at home. So I live in the East Coast. We have a place called Wawa. So we have like these. They sell like these little bags of how you call it, the ground coffee, and I get a lot of Colombian, and it's freaking amazing. So I've been buying just that ever since. I use that as ground, and for creamer I have cinnamon toast crunch. So it's actually amazing. Chaos, welcome in. YN, how are you doing? Welcome. I'll say you just got to be positive for once. Yes, Glitchy, welcome in, by the way. Oh, you said hi. Okay, you already came in. I'm sorry, like chat is like going, it's going super fast right now, so I can barely keep up. I'm so sorry. We have a Wawa. It's freaking amazing. By the way, he's watching from Scotland. Holy shit, we got Scotland in here. Welcome in, streams. Welcome. That's super cool. I love that we have, I think I said this 2 days ago, but I love the fact that we have people watching from around the world, which is super cool. I could not have imagined this, to be honest. Like, I have literally people all over the world, and I know this because when I streamed yesterday, I was at like 25 viewers. I'm like, I should stream at this time more often. Like, I have a lot of night owls on this channel, which is crazy. What is that shirt you're wearing? You thinking of having merchandise? Oh, this is Friday the 13th. This is not a part of me. I wish I can combine some Friday merch. As for merch, I do want to do merch. Maybe I'll start with like coffee mug, something simple. But I don't want to straight away do like shirts and stuff because I do want like something you guys can like rock and wear. I don't want something like cheap. So I might start with like a mug, you know, cups for now until I get like partnered with like someone or something or some company where I can start making bigger things like that. Damn, Tundra left Kenneth out. Let me keep up with chat. I'm so sorry for reading so slow, and I'm sorry for talking a lot, which is why I'm probably missing a lot of stuff. So if there's like a question, just repeat it. I'll definitely read it. Absolute nay. What are your bets on a new game versus remake? I know a remake would be a new game. I think a new game. I know what you meant, like Resident Evil 9 or like a remake. I know what you meant. But I think we're gonna get 9, or like the next entry in the series, I should say. I really do think we're gonna get 9 eventually, and I do feel like for remakes, Zero next, and Code Veronica will be next for remakes. RE9 Copium, that's not a bad idea. We have like a Copium hoodie, Congeline Lemon Squeezer. That would actually, wait, it's kind of based. Hold up, because I do like lemons. I do drink a lot of like lemonized water. I don't know if that's a word or not. You're so welcome, dude. There's 2 opposing and popular opinions in the RE fanbase. So I'm going to point it out. We want to wrap up a big story for Resident Evil 9, multiple storylines, but we complain about 6 having 2. Yeah, that's the thing about having multiple storylines. It's just going to be way too much going on at the same time. I don't think they should wrap up the whole story. I think they should wrap up an arc, which is something I think they're going to do for 9, which I'm excited for because they did say it was gonna be the end of something, but with a new beginning. I don't know what that means. That shit could literally mean anything. Conjure making up words. Now, I always make up my own words. We make up words in here. Wait, isn't every word a made up word? Technically? Alright, we got like stoner thoughts in here now. Many storylines. 9 would have pushed the envelope with multiple storylines if it was done again. Yes. Honestly, yeah. I hope 9 is more of a condensed story. I don't think it should retire characters, not yet. I don't think anyone should die, mainly because we don't have an established villain to kind of take that role from our characters. I don't think we have that yet, so I don't think any of our characters should go because of that. The end of Leon, where he dies, Jules just dominates from now on. I don't think any character should die, man. If any character dies, I would be upset. because that would mean we have a villain established enough to do that when Wesker couldn't. You know, that's just a slap to the face to me. I don't think they should do that. I feel like RE9 Code Veronica will be announced since we're using some assets from the Island rumor. That's what I'm thinking for 9. I think they're gonna use some assets for remake because apparently RE9 is gonna have like some assets from RE1 or like RE1 like it's gonna have like a gothic theme or something like that. Some words, then again, isn't words just words? Yeah, every word is literally a made up word. I would let Jill dominate. Jesus Christ. I was just see one heart. I didn't mean to leave out kind of. Any good place online to buy Resident Evil t-shirts? I don't know, Raiden. Is it Raiden or Raiden? I feel like since you spell it with an I say Raiden because I do play Metal Gear. It's Raiden, right? I'm guessing it's Raiden, like Metal Gear Raiden. But no, I really can't find any merchandise at all when it comes to Resident Evil. Like I tried finding some myself and they're either really lackluster or it's just like some basic, you know, merch, or you just can't really find any. I don't think there's any. Not in the Capcom store, at least. The Connection storyline would be the best to wrap up. Started in 5, yes. Carried bits into Revelations 2, and was heavily in the background of 7 and 8. Yeah, they were background. They were definitely like in the shadows. Started in 5 for sure, yeah. And then 7, they were more heavily involved. 8, not so much until like the very end. Like they were sprinkled in 8, so I'm guessing Nakanishi is gonna like somehow bring it back, maybe. I don't know. Wesker being dead still doesn't feel real, and I don't believe it's forever. He's dead, but not. We still got the remakes to look forward to when it comes to Wesker. He's no better than Orochimaru. He's a gag villain, but never did anything for RE9. How much action would be too much action in RE9? I don't know. I feel like we've had a lot of action in RE, especially 4. 4 and 5 were like the most action oriented, and 6. 6 was just over the top, like with explosions and shit, like running from giant monsters and like a burning airplane. Like that was over the top. When it comes to gameplay, yeah, I think 4 still has it. 4 remake is like the most action RE because of that parry system. You'll see Leon doing suplexes and roundhouse kicks at 7 years old. True, unless they keep our characters alive. Or I can see that happening if like they kind of preserve their ages, like they're doing with Jill currently. Like have just everyone like de-age, or not de-age, but like age slowly. I can see them doing that because I don't know, man. Or they probably go like some cryogenic sleep. And is there anything to watch? All right, we got 47 minutes. We have the whole 47, which isn't that long. It's long, but not that long. Also, I don't know which quality to look at. Should we look at Twitch's or YouTube's? I've heard Twitch's quality is better than Twitch's, or I probably said it the other way around. I heard Twitch's quality was better than YouTube's, but I don't know. We'll go to YouTube for now, and then we'll just like do a little comparison when it starts, because I know they're gonna have a. I think last year they had like a pre-game thing going on, right? Like it wasn't really the Summer Game Fest. It was like we had 30 minutes of like the pre-game show stuff, of like the indies and like the stuff they want to get out of the way, quote unquote, and then into the main show. Just don't forget about little old us when you become YouTube famous. No, I don't. I'm tiny. I'm relatively tiny. Maybe in the future I'll ever become YouTube famous, but I'm still a little baby. I'm still like caressing, you know. This channel is still a little baby. Very significantly better on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So we might go to Twitch to watch it, just cause man, watching it on YouTube on State of Play, the bitrate was kind of all over the place, but it's fine. But regardless, as long as it's fine enough, I'm fine. But if we do see Resident Evil 9, by the way, I'm not gonna end stream. We're gonna go over the trailer again after Summer Game Fest, because I do want to make a video about it, and I want to do like a little analysis video live, so you guys are actually gonna see how I make my YouTube videos live. That's if they show RE9. I did it Wednesday for Silent Hill F. There was a few people in here that saw me actually do the video live. But yeah, you guys are gonna be on YouTube basically. You look like a tall person. I am not by any means tall. I am not a tall person. Not at all. I'm so hyped. We have a pre-show before usually. Yeah, I don't remember if it was like Oh shit, no, it says it right here, 4:30. Okay. Okay, so the pre-show will be in, yeah, 40 minutes. Okay, so this is the pre-show. So the pre-show's at 4:30. At least we'll have something to watch in a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, but you know, when we talk, these minutes go by fast. We have these yap sessions. Leon seemed frustrated with his BOW stuff and Vendetta. Yeah, for sure. 4 to 6 are the limit of action. What is beyond that even? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think they can go even more action than that, to be honest. Unless they start like running on walls and shit, then I really don't know. CL is 7 feet. I wish. I didn't know you did that. You must have it better. I left. Wait, I didn't know you did that. Must have been better. I left. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm not remembering because I'm like reading a lot of stuff at the same time. Capcom is generally the ultimate trolls. I can't believe they remind us Pragbata exists before the next RE game announcement. Yeah. I still don't know what it's about. They showed 3 trailers. The reveal trailer was actually 5 years ago, and we still have no idea what the game is. I feel like we've seen the same trailer again from the last one. With this new one, I feel like it's literally the same exact trailer from the one previous. Am I crazy? Like, I still didn't see any difference. I feel like the previous trailer we actually saw more, or we knew a little more about it. Do you think they will retcon RE6 if other rumors are true? I think it's inevitable. I think they're eventually going to remake 6, but it's not going to be the 6 that we know, if I'm going to be honest. I think it's going to be like a whole retcon game, to be honest. Titanfall 9, sweet. You like the 28 daters? Yes. Yeah, the 28 movies are freaking phenomenal. With Cillian Murphy, yeah, that freaking movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. That's Column told me. He is taller than Lady D. God damn. RE9 has exosuits and wall running. Oh no, yeah, that'll definitely do it. SGG's. Amazing Gifts, welcome in. Crazy, welcome in. What time does it start? So the pregame show starts in 43 minutes. But the actual show starts 30 minutes later. So what time is it now? It's 3:46 for me. So about an hour and 15 minutes. The show will start, but the pregame show is going to start in 43 minutes. Honestly, 6 is too ambitious to be remade. I think they'll pull it off. They don't have to have like all the excessive action stuff, like all the dodging and all that. I don't think they needed that. I don't feel like 6 needed that, to be honest, because the game barely allows you to use them anyway. Especially in Leon's campaign, like they gave you like all of these mechanics and there was barely anything to use it on because of the amount of walking you do. And when you find enemies, you really don't need to dodge anything because they're well equipped with pistols, shotguns, snipers, grenades. As crazy as 8:45 p.m. for me. Gotcha. RE3 remake Joe is a bit shorter than RE5 Joe. She does have heals too, so I don't know if that would count or that would like be considered part of her height, but she did have heals, so I don't know. If 9 does have multiple storylines, then I hope it does the balancing of horror and action across the storylines better than 6. Level design in 6 is all the same across the entire game. Yeah, 6 was just way too samey for me, except for Chris's. I feel like it knew what it wanted to be. Like his campaign knew it wanted to be an action game. Like that whole game was action. Leon's campaign wasn't like that. It looked like it wanted to be horror, but it wasn't because of the game itself. But at least in Chris's campaign, which is probably my personal favorite campaign out of the 4, it knew what the game wanted to be, and it was just action, Call of Duty like. Even though it's a terrible either way, but at least I respect it for knowing what it wanted to be on that aspect. It ain't much. I'll give it some credit. 511 doesn't what? It's almost 11 p.m. on Clearback. I really do want Clearback. You know, I don't get it. RE6 was an action game. Chris's campaign fully embraces our respect. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I like Chris's campaign. It lets you utilize more of the system that it provided you more. Everyone else's campaign, it was just, you know, you got all of these mechanics, this movement stuff, and you are just walking through hallways the entire time, and it's like, why? Why is this happening? Just some emotes for Ruben's JRPG channel. Squall, Sephiroth, Marluxia. Ooh, Marluxia's a good one. Chocobo and Moogle. I love Marluxia. Marluxia is actually my favorite organization character. I think I told him that. Is the face cam lagging just for me? Oh no, are we having... Alright, if you guys are lagging, I think that was it. Alright, it probably just lagged a little bit. Yeah, because the stream looks fine right now. Oh god, don't do this to me now. I swear to god. Don't do this now. Are we back? My ditch for like 20 seconds? Oh my god. We should be back now. I saw there was like a little hiccup. That was on me. Why is it always like... Every time when there's like an event or something. Am I still like lagging? I shouldn't be lagging still. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm not lagging still. Let me freaking make sure, because we shouldn't be lagging. Well, it says I'm not lagging currently. Damn, we got 40 people. Don't do this now. Are we back? My ditch for like 20 seconds? Oh my god. We should be back now. I saw there was like... I froze for a second too. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was on me. But we should be back. Because I can see myself. Like an event or if yeah, just refresh the stream again, because it was like a little hiccup that happened. Ali Liz must be here. Oh no. Alright, because I can see my stream. My stream should be fine now. There we go. No lag now, it passed. Oh, thank fuck. Ooh-wee. Only, oh my god. If imagine if it just crashes on me again. It's always on this time. Yesterday, literally, at like 2 a.m., perfectly fine. 3-hour stream, lag still? What do you mean lag still? Is it still lagging for some of you? It's not even popping up for me anymore. It only did a tiny bit of Earth for a few minutes. Is it still doing it? Like, is it still currently lagging? Because we got to get that fixed ASAP if I'm still experiencing some craziness still. But I'm watching my own stream. I don't see anything crazy. Just in the oh god, imagine. Nope, not lagging for me. No lag for 10 seconds. Will be. No lag? Okay. Yeah, just refresh. Make sure to refresh. If you are getting this message or getting whatever I'm saying right now, just I can't even speak right now. Jesus Christ. Like, let it out. God damn it. Yeah, just refresh the stream and you should be good. But yeah, if I'm lagging again or something, just let me know. But yeah, it was on me. It hicked up. My internet just went kapoof for a minute. We need a Joe Valentine game. Hopefully RE9 is. Hopefully freakingly. It's good on my end. Good. What are your thoughts on Ada as a character in RE4 remake? I prefer the OG RE4 Ada. This one remake seemed fake. I liked remake Ada. Honestly, I don't have too much feelings about Ada because we haven't seen anything. Like, we haven't seen too much of her to get that opinion, or I should say we haven't seen like a difference, a progression of her character throughout the series. So I don't really know. I like her idea. I do love this like stealth, you know, character, this, you know, this Black Widow type of character in general with Resident Evil, but I do wish the series kind of gave her more, kind of give her a game, kind of give her like a story, like something besides being like the person to trick Leon, you know, consistently 24/7. I'm over that. I want something new with Ada for once, you know. 100 coming fresh from Chris's Hound Wolf Squad. Nice. Is it good on my end? Okay. Yeah, as long as no one is lagging, then we should be fine. Not anymore. No, it lagged for 10 seconds. Holy shit. Hope RE9 is a Leon game since the remakes, and it seems to be more focusing on him. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it seems to be. They also said it's gonna be like the end of like some trilogy with Leon. Which I don't know if that was like the initial plan of like them having like this trilogy with Leon because of RE3 remake. I don't know. Duh. But yeah, I do want to see like more Ada. Just get her own stuff instead of like this samey character, you know. For sure, for sure. Get they're connected, but it's sad how people say we need them together. It's not doing good for Ada. In my opinion, she needs freedom. I think they're at their best when they're separate. I think I like both of their characters more when they don't have each other. When they're on screen together, it's always like the same. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, let's go on a date. Oh, I'll promise you this date. You know, like it's the same thing. It's fine for them doing that once, but that's like in every game and movie that they do that with. I'm just like, brother, can we get over this? Can we get something new between these two? I'll gladly work for Chris to punch boulders. That is valid. That is true. But yeah, we have 34 minutes left. I don't think Ada makes sense past the Umbrella Saga. She could pivot career choices, which would give... Did you guys hear that horn? Jesus Christ, somebody's raging outside. She could pivot career choices, would give her more room to evolve as a character. Yeah. I'm just so tired of just... We still don't know her character. Ada Wong's not even her real name. If you hear like a car honking, that is outside. Bro, someone's spamming that horn. God damn. When they're on screen together, it's cringe. Yeah, I don't... You know, we've seen this since, what, 1998? 98. They've been kind of like the Sabi with each other. The same with, like, Dark Side Chronicles. The same with RE2 Remake, RE4, RE4 Remake. It's the samey. So I really want them to, like, kind of change the dynamic between those two characters, because... when they are not together, let me tell you, Separate Ways as a DLC was freaking amazing. That game was partially, well, mostly without Leon, and that game was, or that DLC was phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. It's Ruben. Yo, I was excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to all the games we might see today. I'm super excited. What was her goal in RE4 Remake? Get the Amber to Wesker, but was he going to kill Billions, so she denies? Yeah, that's the thing that the writing to me doesn't make any sense, because at the end of the game, she does present, like, she has, like, the Amber with her, and she's going to give it to Wesker. And so she questions, like, what are you going to do with this? What else is he going to do with it? You know? So then she hears Billions, and she's like, how ambitious, and, like, turns the helicopter around. Like, she aims the weapon at the pilot. And she turns the helicopter around completely. Like, what else did you think that was going to happen? Question, will I have a PlayStation subscription for original Resident Evil 2 or 3, or will we be able to buy it? You're able to buy it. From what I heard, you're able to buy it completely. I think they're going to be $10. OG RE1, you can buy it for $10 currently. So I'm guessing they're going to do the same with 2 and 3. I was want to play originals, even though I suck playing the older. Yeah, it comes with practice. It comes with practice. But I think RE3 is more ironically a spin-off. But Leon is my king, so he got me into RE9. So I was introduced to RE through 2 Remake. Yeah, a lot of people came in with the newer Resident Evil stuff. Super cool to see. I do like that. They literally need to go their separate ways. But they don't, unfortunately. There's only one master of unlocking, it's Jill. As she was trying to upset us in RE4 with her line. She says that? Does she say it only in the remake or in the original as well? I don't remember her saying that. It must have been like... I don't remember. I gotta go back and play it to see... was it her segment, like her... when she was by herself? Leon is better than Ada, period? Yeah, he's like more established than Ada. Ada, there's like nothing to like from her except from... her being sneaky? And looks? That's pretty much it. I can't really say anything else that I like about her, to be honest. Her movesets? But that's not like anything character, you know? That's not like her background, you know? You know, because everyone has sweet-ass freaking moves in these games, and there's nothing for me to like about her yet. I like the idea that she's stealthy. But we gotta get more than that. In regards to our remake writing, oh, it's a remake writing. I see the difference between choices that's separate. Timeline diverges with the original timeline, assuming diverting together at 7. Yeah, but it also depends on who's writing it. We do have multiple writers, which is why I always say, like, don't ever take, like, the games you're currently playing as, like, the blueprint of how games are going to go forward story-wise, because they might drop that completely. They might drop that shit completely. We were lucky enough to get 7 and 8. Because 8, they were actually going to make that game into Revelations. I hope you guys know that, right? Village wasn't going to be Village. That game was actually going to be a Revelations title until they changed it. It was going to be an Ethan game, Revelations title. Then they switched it to Village because that should be like, I guess, the next entry, which should have been from the beginning. Everyone is a sweet ass in these games, especially the regenerators in 4 Remake. Except that, oh my god, RE9 gets announced. Yes, I'm hoping. Really hoping for that. Not an Ada fan, but a solo Ada game would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, it has potential there. She has potential, but Capcom isn't like writing anything good for her currently. So hopefully they kind of like cut her out from Village so we can get like a better story for 9. I found a note in RE1 that was written for someone named Ada, and I've always wondered if I was talking about Ada Wong. Yes, that's that Ada. So she has a boyfriend that I forget the story. This wasn't a remake, an original, no. But she has a boyfriend who's a scientist, right, named John. So Ada's not even her real name. And ever since, that's like the only backstory we ever got from Ada, and ever since that, we don't know anything about her. You know, we just had like this cat and mouse thing with Leon and Ada. That's about it. Pretty sure Leon got her at the end, and she decided to do what's right. I don't think so, because she took the amber regardless, you know? If she really changed her mind about it, she would have took the amber. But I feel like the fact that she got in the helicopter, the fact that she still took the amber, the fact that she still blew up the island is something that I think it wasn't because of what Leon said to her. But she genuinely didn't know that Wesker was gonna, you know, get rid of a whole bunch of people to make one superior race. You know, after he says billions, that's when she's like, damn, you know, let me turn this helicopter around. As long as Ada's game is better than her and RE6, oh my god, man. That whole Carla storyline, get that away from me. Oh my god, I was like more like Guard Iryville or a dedicated RE helicopter pilot surviving. The pilot surviving, to be honest. No, I think we're gonna get a reveal today. I really do think we're gonna. I'm just trolling. I think we are going to get a reveal today. If we don't, state of play already happened, so I can't really say, you know, it's gonna be another state of play in the future that we might get it in. I don't know. I don't know when else we can get it. To be honest, it's either like now or never. This feels legit like a Halo setup at one point. So the line, it was continue with the side story in the next, and it wraps it up. Yeah. Any tips on playing Resident Evil 1 Remake? I have a hard time moving around and getting up, and I end up getting frustrated. I'm better at RE2 Remake. So tank controls, it does take a little bit of practice. There is a cheese to it, not really a cheese. It takes a little skill. But it's called lunging. So if you press forward and then back, zombies will lunge, and as soon as they lunge, you run past by them, or you can like circle around them. There's like plenty of like little tactics you could do in RE1. They take some skill though. They do take like a little bit of getting used to. Was it the boyfriend of scientist that worked at the Spencer Mansion? From what I remember, yeah. Which was with the password at the time, right? John Ada or something like that. Resident Evil Umbrella Corps 2 with Exos. Now we're talking, boy RD. Now we're freaking cooking. Give me that Umbrella Corps 2 and 3 back to back. Mine is making so many theories about what kind of trailer we could see. I don't think anyone's gonna know what trailer it's going to be until we see that fat 9 at the end. I think it's going to be, there's gonna be so many trailers. I'm telling you, like, we're gonna be like oversaturated with like trailers. We're gonna be like, oh shit, this is another trailer we never heard of, you know. Like, if it's not Resident Evil, a lot of people in the comments are gonna be like, wait, this isn't RE. This isn't RE. I don't care about this. I want RE. It's gonna be that one game that people are gonna be like, this looks nothing like RE, and then it's gonna be RE. You know what I mean? Or if you just get a little outbreak. Oh, I wish. I freaking wish. I think it was a cover too. I want Claire to be in another game. Yeah, Claire for the win, to be honest. I want Code Veronica remake. The Rev 1 little hint obvious is for RE9 today, and the fact that Akanishi's directors both plus their admiring Joe gives me hope. Yeah, but I don't know. Why is Leon in it, you know? I have no idea. Like, if that's the case, then Jill should have been main character. But why is Leon in the talks? Saturated. Oh no, not the Wesker reference. Saturation. God damn it. I didn't even freaking think about that. No puns intended. To be fair, she saw Leon at the all this stuff in that game to save one person she'd even know. Then she realizes that Wesker plans on killing billions of people. I see it as Ada realizing she's on the... Wait. Was that message continue on the wrong side? Yeah, but it took her that long to realize that. Which is kind of like... The writing's a little... Like, it doesn't take a normal person that long to know that you are delivering a freaking bioweapon to somebody, to some mysterious person, that they're doing something malicious with it. It does not take a freaking rocket scientist to know that. That's why I'm saying, like, it's the writing can be a little... Like, I would know that. If I would know that, then a freaking secret agent would freaking know that, 100%. The whole Carter story makes it out where we don't get a Chris and Ada dynamic, yeah. Yeah, that whole dynamic is strange too. What if there's a future of RE reveal with RE9? Oh, like a, hey, I don't know. That would be cool. I think we're gonna get like a roadmap, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what we might see. We might see whatever the hell. We might see some Code Veronica stuff or Zero, the movie. I don't freaking know, to be honest. Side characters? I imagine seeing, oh my god, if we see old characters like the side characters, yeah. Keeping Ada Mysterios is fine for a few games, but for how long? Her character just won't grow. Honest, won't learn anything new about her. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's not just keeping her character mysterious. It's just she has the same story. Just her and Leon, her and Leon, her and Leon. Leon this, Leon that. I'm just so sick of it. Even when Chris had this dynamic with Ada, they still had Leon on the sideline with that same storyline. So I'm like, god damn it. I have zero expectations. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, honestly. It's gonna be Rev 3 Trust. Hey, if it is, so be it. I just hope it's not an exclusive. That's what I'm worried about. Conquer 2 Remastered. Oh no, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This happened with Village, but I said it from the start that Mia's talking. I can see Mia coming back. I feel like Nakanishi had plans with Mia. And then the writer for Village came in and was like, nah, buddy. Let's leave Mia out of it. Let's go. And I think Nakanishi is going to bring Mia back in the writing. That's what my mind is going, to be honest, because they did say the father's story is finished. We had no indicator of Mia in Shadows of Rose. She wasn't mentioned. What, she lost custody or something like that? That's the only thing we know. And isn't she still infected? She wasn't infected, no? In 7 she was, yeah. Do we know if she even got cured? Like, for sure? I don't remember. We bear to come back and turn 9 into Gaiden 2. God damn. When no one changes their ways instantly in every interaction with Leon and Ada, she tries to convince him just to care about himself and refuses. Which is fine for Leon. But Ada, as a person, should know if she had that morality in the first place, she would have known the difference. Like, it hasn't been decades. Yeah, it has been literal decades for her to know who the bad guys are at this point. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought my stream was doing something weird here. And also, she got rescued by Wesker, apparently, in the remakes. The remakes apparently confirmed that. Oh, shit. Did we just put, like, the pre-stuff on? Yeah, might as well. Why not, right? Oh, Billy pulls up Zach Fair style. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can like pull this up for now until it actually starts. He was affected, but she only cared by Ethan. Oh, right. Okay. What happened to Talia? Natalia. Who's Natalia? Oh, the little girl. Oh, Alex Wesker, basically. Gotcha. But she only cared about herself. I think that's the moment that she realized that maybe she should do the right thing. Yeah, but realizing doing the right thing in a world full of bioterrorism and working for an organization that you know is doing awful atrocities in the background doesn't make you like a good person in any situation. So for her to be like, damn, now I should do the right thing, this is wrong, is silly to me. It's completely silly to me. Like, now she realizes it. I'm just like, that's poor writing to me. Mia didn't lose custody. Chris took him in under a named group. Oh, so she didn't lose the custody? What did I read that she lost the custody in? I don't know. I felt like I thought she lost custody of Rose or something like that. But yeah, if Chris just took her in, then yeah, that's fine too. But where the hell is Mia now, though? Let's go. Hopefully we see Jill tonight. Yeah. Hopefully RE9 something. Something RE9. Now Nakanishi is back and affects the atmosphere. Honestly, let's hope both Mia and Jill aside from Leon. I don't know. What worries me is that he was like, oh, that's my music. I'm like, bro, why are they blasting The Room music for Summer Game Fest? What was I saying? What worries me is that they said they don't know where to take the series. So I don't know where that goes in. Princess Bubblegum, welcome in. How are you doing? We didn't get that info. We just got Rose. Haven't seen her in ages. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been like a minute. Yeah, this low key like dropped my heart. I'm like, bro, why are we hearing Silent Hill 4 music for the for the Summer Game Fest? Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Friday. I hope you guys, everyone in chat right now, is having a wonderful Friday. It's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be an extremely big day. I think the pregame starts soon. Like 4:30, right? Yeah, around 4:30. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. Oh no. Internet was fluctuating there for a bit. Oh, that's not good. Lag for me. Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that. Could be like the multiple things I have up to. I hope nothing is like downloading. What the shit? Oh no. Oh no. Not today. It's looking like it's better, but oh my god, not today. Out of all days. Jesus frick, man. Alright, let's just pull this up. Little hiccup, it's fine. Alright, let's just pull that up. I don't know what music is this, but we gotta deal with it. I saw something on Facebook for Days Gone DLC. DLC? It's been a triple play package for only $10,000 a month. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. It's like a daytime thing. I don't know why my thing just lags at daytime when the internet is most used in the nighttime. Makes no sense. Not today, Satan. Not today. Or just stop for a millisecond. Oh my god. And for to continue the ending of RE Village's BSAA plotline, Chris and Jill makes more sense for RE9 than Leon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. It would make sense. I hope Chris comes back in some way. But I don't know if they're gonna finish the Village plotline. That's what I don't think they're gonna do. They might, but they honestly might not. I don't know. I have no clue what they're gonna do. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day today. It's just a little hiccup. It's fine. Yeah. If in case something happens with stream or something like that, I'll record it like offline or something. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Maybe a lot of people are on YouTube currently. I don't freaking know. But my YouTube was messing up earlier. I can say that. My YouTube was acting really funky earlier. So I really don't know what it is. But it wasn't doing that last night. Just so awful. The story Xfinity forces you to share your network with others. Yeah. Could be the bandwidth at this time that's like more traffic at this time. Xfinity does that shit. It makes you share your bandwidth with people who are in the community around that radius. It makes you share with other people. That's why I hate Xfinity. Freaking hate that. But I also live in the city, so I have no choice to do that. I think Fios does that as well. It's so freaking annoying. I don't think Capcom understands we want another run of RE games that are probably the same arc. Yeah. But I think we're going to get like a brand new story. I'm getting yelled at to put on clothes and try. Go do it. It's not gonna start till 5. We have 45 minutes. Oh, think of this. If you do it now, you won't get yelled if they show RE9. Because imagine getting yelled at to do all that stuff when we are seeing RE9. Same here. YouTube was weird. Like, there was no tab or home. Subscriptions? Yes! Was that for you too? Like, today? Like, literally nothing. I couldn't see my subscriptions. Almost dropped my drink. Yeah, I couldn't see any of my subscriptions. I couldn't go to my profile. Everything was just missing, basically. So I had to go use a whole nother browser, which is Opera, the one I'm using now. And then it's just good. High resolution something that causes it? No, I don't think it's high resolution because I'm good running at like, I can literally run at 4K, but I do think Kisuke is right. I do have Xfinity, and Xfinity forces you to kind of like share bandwidth with people around the area. And it's so bad. I think Files is the same, but that's what happens when you live in the city. You gotta like share shit with other people, and it's awful. Yeah, I thought my phone is bugged out. Yeah, it was happening to me on desktop today. It was awful. I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Because I pull up chat by opening up YouTube. That's how I get the chat from the side. But if I can't go to my chat, I can't read your guys' stuff. And that'll be a great stream if I stream and I can't look at chat unless I don't know, look at a phone or something. But that wasn't working too. For how long this show will last, I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. To be honest. Should be a long one. I mean, there was a lot of partners on there, so it should be a pretty long one. I say like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 3 hours. I'm guessing 3 hours. God tier driver, same thing basically, yeah. Oh shit, that scared the freaking hell out of me.
That Discord call sound. Hey, what up, Conjure? How's it going?
Hold on, I gotta turn you down a bit.
Word.
God damn.
That was loud.
No, just to me though, because I think I had you higher than usual.
Oh, word.
There we go. It should be good.
Hello.
What up, Starlight? So we got Starlight and Conjured in the call right now, friends.
Also, let me pull up my stream deck, because when trailers come up, I am gonna like mute everyone. It's just gonna be us.
That's fine. So what I want to do is I want to hear where you guys are as the pre-show starts. I want to hear where you guys are, because if you guys are ahead of me, then I'm probably gonna leave the call and just come back at the end of the call. But if you guys aren't ahead of me, then I'll watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that
because the chat wants to hear all of your reactions in the stream.
Oh shit!
But we will have. But like I said, if you guys are ahead of me, then I'm gonna jump off call because I'm sure they don't want to be spoiled before they see something. Yeah, exactly. So base it off of that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna unmute the Summer Game Fest volume. Chat, let me know how all of their voices sound when they talk real quick. Hello.
Also, I got noticed I got gifted membership, which is cool.
All at once. Oh, well,
let me use my pedal. Easier. There we go.
All right. So, Starlight, can you say something?
Something or another, at least.
Works. Okay, cool.
So everyone going, bingo.
Chat, let me know how they sound there.
Hello, chat. 1 2 1 2. Mic check.
As a name for
so that should not be part of the Winter's Family Saga, but it should conclude.
But let me know.
The BSA ABLW clone storyline that they set up, they should start following through. Yeah, which I don't think they're gonna do, to be honest. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think they're gonna do that. Yun's the protagonist of RE, and Jill's the female protagonist of RE. But should conclude the BSA BLW clone storyline. They set it up and just start following through. Yeah, I think I read that already. Did I just read that already? I think I did. Finally did to introduce yourself on Discord because I remember. Oh my god. Is that Rapper Crafter? So this is better than Starlight and Nerd Space Games. I think we're gonna have more people in. I think Rapid Crafter is joining at 4:30 because he streams in about 20 minutes or something like that. Or not 10 minutes. Yeah, he streams like in 10 minutes. But you know what? Let's go to Let's show that because we're time. They're gonna show like a couple of pregame stuff, so let's just watch this for now. Kind of get us hyped for the actual event. So yeah, if you guys got food you want to order, if you guys, you know, want drinks, it's gonna be a long event. I'm telling you, go use the bathroom literally because your eyes are not gonna want to miss this completely. Because we don't know when Resident Evil is going to come up. That, or if it's like if it's popping up, if they are showing it, we don't know when it's showing up. It literally could be at any time. It could be at the first freaking trailer. Who knows? I really don't know. I got a gift of membership too. Nice. Enjoy the emotes, by the way, guys. I have a ton of emotes. Ton of emotes, and I'll be adding more. So the more gifted memberships I get, the more emotes I get to add in chat for you guys. And you guys get to decide what type of emotes, you know, we get to use for stream. So that's super cool. Also, I'm gonna do like a new tier membership. I'll probably bump it up to like, I don't know, like $6 or something like that. But I'm going to have your guys' names on the, actually, I don't know how much the incentive be because I wanted to feel like special. So I might have it a little bit more expensive because I wanted to do like have your guys' name in all of my videos, but do like PT intros and kind of like mess with you guys, you know. Can we dismiss the poll now? Oh god, where's the poll? Yeah, we could dismiss it. Why is it in the way? 64 votes. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna say 80. A lot of people are gonna say yay. Yeah, was it in the way in chat? There you go. We got 64 votes in total, so yay 79%, nay 20%. It's a really good ratio, to be honest. A lot of people do think we're gonna see it today. Yeah, I forgot mobile users. You're not going to be able to see chat because of the damn poll, which is annoying. All right, let's get the guys in to see what they're saying. Very much in the way. I'm so sorry, but I forgot about that. That's why I like shorten the names on Discord when it comes to the channels, because I notice when I go to mobile, it like cuts out. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta shorten the names. It's high possibility to see RE9 tonight. Capcom always run on a sale on Steam before the new game announcement. Yeah, it's another thing too. I think Village is like $10, no, on console. Go, let's get the guys back in.
Sounds good.
There we go. There we go. All right, we're gonna see it today. RE9 or no? Imagine we don't see it. No, honestly, I think we're gonna see it because my next prediction would have been State of Play, but that shit already happened, so it has to be today.
Exactly. I honestly thought State of Play was
could be the Xbox showcase, but definitely not.
I think so.
Definitely
not.
not.
No way. No way.
My friend suggested that, and I was like, no. No,
Silent Hill, I can see.
Yeah. Silent Hill, I have that on my Google card.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake with the pack bundled with the DLC is going to be at Xbox Showcase. That is 100% what I think.
Yeah, they're gonna announce the Xbox version and along with the DLC for like everyone. Yeah, that's gonna be that.
Could see Townfall tonight too, though, which will be funny because that means Silent Hill will appear at every single major showcase this week.
Yeah,
Silent Hill sweep.
Yeah, Annapurna's here.
Oh my god, you got what, like 30 minutes? Yep, like 30 minutes about.
For the pre-show though, right?
30. The pre-show starts in like 8 minutes. Okay. So many things they're putting towards it being today. Yeah, I agree.
Insanely good, right, at the pre-show.
Nah, not really.
Sometimes, yeah. I remember. Didn't they show like Ninja Gaiden at a pre-show?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they'd be showing some heavy hitters at times. Yeah.
It did. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I got a riot gun. Oh shit, you got a riot gun? Gets a severed head is crazy.
I got Pepsi, G Fuel, water.
I know. I got.
I should grab
prepped
Pepsi
too.
actually.
I got my coffee, my drink, water. In case if I pass
I'm gonna get
out.
a Pepsi. I'm live. Don't say anything weird on my live, y'all.
Word. We've been live.
I got a riot gun.
Amen.
Kind of low PlayStation too much for Xbox to announce their work. Yeah. And they have like a tight relationship too, so I think they would want to announce it.
Resident Evil. I see what you did there.
Somewhere like
Resident Evil
around the PlayStation Showcase. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
If it gets too loud in here, just let me know. There's like too many people talking. Just let me know.
Doesn't show up here. That means we don't see until either
Balls.
D23, which is in August, or Tokyo Game Show.
It's like GOTY contender, but it probably won't win, sadly.
I need me some Kingdom Hearts 4 here.
I don't think it's gonna be a contender, only because of how niche the horror genre is.
Oh man.
Like the horror genre is such niche. I don't think it's going to be a contender. I honestly think Silent Hill 2 remake should have been contender, to be honest, but it's just so niche that a lot of people don't know about it, and I feel like it should be up there to kind of like I wanted it to at least be nominated so people could be like, hey yo, like,
sorry chat, I went to get water and Pepsi.
So people could be like, hey yo, like what is this game? It was part of the lineup of nominations. I think I should buy Silent Hill 2 remake. It must be good. More sales, more remakes. If you get more remakes, other companies will probably follow suit and be like, damn, we should make more horror games. And there you go, we have more horror games up front. That's what I want them to do, but it ain't gonna be front and center, unfortunately. Not F. Nice Friday 13th shirt, by the way. Thank you, highly appreciate it. I freaking love this shirt. What are the GOTY contenders right now? What game came out this year? I don't remember. What games do we have so far? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't remember. I don't remember what game came out this year. As an original game, to be fair, it makes more sense to be compared to a remake, though. No, but Final Fantasy Rebirth was on there. It was there for GOTY, and that's a remake. That was a freaking remake. So I don't think a remake disqualifies it from being game of the year. Because if it's a good game, it's a good game in my opinion, remake or not. It still has to be a good remake. Regardless if it's like an old game, I get that, but it still has to be good. Because you can mess up a remake. You can 100% mess up a remake. You know, just because we have an older game that's good, they have that blueprint, you can still potentially mess that up completely, and I feel like it still deserves a nomination at the very least. If we had a DLC up there for freaking Elden Ring, we should have had it for a full game. Can't believe a DLC was actually up there. What was it? What's that DLC called? Yeah, I forgot the Elden Ring DLC. It was great, by the way. Damn, I forgot the name. Not Night Rain, the one before. Monster Hunter Worlds, Clear Obscure. That should be there. They're obscure for sure. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds enough to play that. I swear Elden Ring won awards for not only DLC but years after release. Yeah, I think remakes should get their own category, but still can get GOTY. The thing about remakes, it has to be like depending on when, because not a lot of, I don't think there's enough remakes to kind of have like the best remakes, you know. Usually there's like 2, 3, maybe less, 1 a year maybe. Shadow of the Ur Tree, there we go. Shadow of the Ur Tree. Yeah, that was actually a nominee for Game of the Year. Which is wild. Kingdom Come, never played Kingdom Come either, but I think Clear Obscure should be there. That Expedition 33 game, that RPG game, that should definitely be up there. It was on Game Pass, I tried it, I played it. I'm halfway through it and I love it so far. Remakes are inferior to originals. Most. Not all the time. Sometimes it'll be different enough to kind of like separate the two. Like for instance, Dead Space, I feel like that overshadows the original. Like you can literally replace that game. You can't even go back to the original because of how well Dead Space is, original at least, or the remake I should say. So you that replaces that game. But in terms of like remakes, I feel like it's different enough to the point that I think it deserves kind of like to be up there, to be honest, remake or not, you know. Best sequel remake award, honest. Oh, best sequel would be fire. I would like that. Should have won the GOTY. I don't remember what other games was on that year. Was it last year? 2023, right? What other games came out that year? Well, was it also games like, no, that wasn't the year with Stellar Blade and all that, right? RE3 remake is peak. I love RE3 remake. Remake should get nominated for GOTY, but not remasters. It has to be a full remake. Yeah, 4 remakes. Yeah. 4 remakes has to be like a whole different. A remake is like a reimagining, so you're building the game like ground up. So I 100% think it should be nominated because it's not like the same game. You're not like graphically improving the original when it comes to like sound, you know, textures. Like it's doing more than that. You got to build the game from ground up, and that I feel like deserves the title of a nominee for Game of the Year, because you can mess up on a lot of things when it comes to remakes, like a shit ton. Director's cut when it's actually the full game. A best reimagining would be a nice for remakes. Yeah, a best reimagining, exactly. Yeah, honestly, I would like that nomination. Yeah, that would be sick. I think there should be a category for that, regardless of, because there's so less remakes than actual games because they're remakes, that I don't think years should matter. I think you just pile them on like, hey, these are the best reimagining remakes of all time. Screw it. Put RE1 2002 on there. Put literally a lot of games you could put there. Should be a different category. It's playing in a safer than making something completely new. Yeah. Plus a true remake in its own new game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I think that's a good idea. Just have remakes in general. It doesn't matter of what year it came out. Just pile them on. You know, just pick five really good ones. Have 5 people vote on or something. And just do it from best of all time, you know? But they have to like compete kind of like each other. It can't be like newer games, because I feel like that's kind of unfair. A lot of people are obviously going to pick like RE4 remake over like RE1 remake 2002 because only people played RE4 remake. You know, people are going to vote based on what they play, and I don't think that's fair. What type of remake? That's based on Last of Us remakes were mainly visual remakes. Was like, oh god, Last of Us wasn't even a remake. That was an over glorified remaster. That whole remake thing, I'm like, where is the remake? That game was not built from ground up. They changed the gameplay to be more like in 2's gameplay style. That's it. Everything else, cutscenes, voice actresses and actors, everything was the same. Masters being in a lineup because they get a redemption arc for titles that complete in a stacked year. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. And that's true. You can also mess up on remasters too, in my opinion. You know what? Yeah, put remasters on there too. I feel like they should be contenders too. Because you can definitely... It's still work being done on a game, you know? So I feel like it deserves that recognition that it's a good remaster, because we got pieces of shits like the Silent Hill HD remaster, you know? Or the HD collection. Because the gameplay feels less fluid with Joe, I find. And a remaster, I feel freaking loved. Yeah, I felt the same. I felt the same. I actually prefer the original remastered Last of Us Part 1. Like the original PS4 remaster over the new one. I played the new one recently, and they changed a lot of the colorings that I loved about the very first game. Everything's more gray in the remake. Like the Part 1 remake, the newest remake. Everything's more gray. A lot of less vibrant environments, which I loved about the first game. Everything was just changed. I didn't like that. Luckily, I didn't buy it. I actually had PlayStation Plus at the time. And I downloaded it, I played it, and I'm like, yeah, let me just stick to the original remaster. Scrap the Prince of Persia remake and are making it again from scratch. It was supposed to, yeah, I heard about that, but now it's coming in 2026. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's in development hell currently. I heard about that. It's completely rebuilt and look totally different than the Last of Us remake. Yeah, but it's still... A remake is a reimagining. That's what a remake is. If you are just updating a model, that is a remaster, because it wouldn't be any different from, you know, Resident Evil 4 with a remaster of Resident Evil 4 OG. You're like, the models are completely different, like they're reshaped and everything, but it's still a remaster. A remake would be like complete overhaul reimagining, like from ground up. I don't think that's enough for me to warrant it a remake. That's just a remaster, because everything's pretty much the same except for the graphical differences. No matter how much graphical fidelity there is, it's still a remaster. Like, that shit could be like 4 gens ahead. If you're remastering the same shit, that's a remaster. you know. Oh, Mr. Raccoon, some devs really into Wonder Woman remaster and remake. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I agree. Final half hour. Oh my god. Wait, there's no pre-show? I thought there was a pre-show. I guess not.
Not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed unless you see an official announcement. There's a lot of rumors that imply that's coming out very soon. A lot of people seem to think it's going to show up at the Xbox showcase when they announce Silent Hill 2 for Xbox.
Oh my god.
So I would
time to get excited.
Like, see it, it's probably going to be at the Xbox showcase.
It makes it better than it's because, yeah, it has a very unique charm.
What?
Oh, Silent Hill 2 DLC, Born from a Wish.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I hope it's 40 hours.
How long is this event? So if you looked at the very long listings of like partners, there was a lot. I think over 40 partners the show had. So that's possibly over 40 games. That's a lot. That's a lot of trailers. That's possibly over 40 trailers. So that's a lot of devs showing it. Like if you put like each like dev a trailer each, that's 40 games. A trailer is average what, like a minute? 40 minutes, probably more. 2-hour show. Yeah, it's gonna be a beefy one. It's gonna be a beefy one. State of play was 40 minutes to put like in comparison. Oh, the Jill Hearts. Silent Hill 2 coming to Xbox with Born from a Wish, maybe. That's what I'm thinking on Sunday. I think Sunday they're gonna reveal the Xbox version for Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then they're gonna unveil the Born from a Wish DLC. Because Born from a Wish was actually an Xbox original exclusive. So it can really come around full circle with that. On development hell, they literally started from scratch. Oh, so they just... Oh, wouldn't that be technically development hell if you're like, damn, like we don't know what to do with this game, let's scrap the whole thing? Wouldn't that just mean it is in development hell? Hey, Mohammed, welcome in. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe? I don't know. Like, if you gotta start from scratch like that, I still think it's... I still could... Maybe? I don't know. Masters improve audio visuals. Every remake is a different plot gameplay alongside... Yeah. Yeah, which The Last of Us had everything the same, to be honest. Except for the graphics. Graphics and gameplay. But the gameplay even was kind of similar. They kind of just took The Last of Us and copy-pasted to Part 1. Biohazard 9. Hey, Red Queen, how are you? Sounds like it was, but not anymore. Hey, Kiv, welcome in. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Give it to me. Watch, my power just shuts off. My stream just lags. Everything just blows up. When Resident Evil 9 gets announced, let me not jinx myself. Swear to god if that happens. Please no. Also, I might stream at night today. I might stream at... to finish that Alien Cube game, so I might stream at around like 11 p.m.ish, maybe 10 p.m.ish. I do want to do it on weekends because I know a lot of people don't have like school the next day, work the next day, so I'll be doing a lot of late night stuff on the weekends. You know, just bullshit. Just play like random games, watch scary videos. I don't know, literally anything. I had a post yesterday of a live stream. I literally said I am streaming. I don't know what I'm doing. Doing whatever. I have no clue. I guess just one big show, no pre-show. I think there is a pre-show. But I don't know. They said it was a pre-show, but... Or they said there was gonna be a pre-show, but I guess not. Let's say you want to jinx yourself. You say they... I have not. Someone posted it on Discord and I forgot to watch it. How many minutes before the show starts? 22 minutos. They're announcing Honkai Resident Rail today. Yes, give me the gacha. Give me a gacha Resident Evil title. Alien emotes. I've been ready for RE9 for over a year now. Mentally not so much. Oh my god, they're gonna shadow drop it. Here you go, guys. Here you go, a demo tonight. Imagine. Freaking imagine. I can see them coming out with like a trailer. That's another thing that I'm excited for, because I know the number of games do that. Is do like a little trailer to get us prepared for like the in-world stuff. I remember we had the kitchen demo, and that was a little secret RE7 demo, and then we had the maiden demo where we played like one of the maidens and like one of the Demetress's maidens that we read about in the dungeon. We play as one of them, and that's when we get caught by Lady D at the very end when we like steal the key to escape and shit. It's baked into the 2 p.m. start. I don't know, because this just started. This just started like not too long ago. So maybe 4K 60 FPS, god damn. A demo for 7 when it was revealed, just saying, yeah, anything can happen. I was also not Kanishi too, so maybe. I mean, they'll be like, hey, demo drop today. Not announce what it is. It's just a random demo with like a random like a random title, like PT did. It wasn't like Konami or anything. I forgot what the dev names were called. You know, it was something so generic, and we're like, what the hell is this? And then we played PT, and it was actually like a secret Silent Hills trailer. Thanks for the channel membership. Just noticed. Yeah, no problem. I think yesterday someone gifted to, so it was either Gabriel or Ali Liz that gifted that. I think it was, yeah, it was one of them too. Because we did a late night stream yesterday, and they graciously graced us with 15 gifted memberships. So you must have been hit with one of them to escape and shit. Yeah. Speaking of bake, pass the joint. Ooh, I'm eating crab right now. Ooh, that sounds fire actually. And Leon Kennedy dies, will be dark. I don't think Leon's gonna die. I don't think we have a villain worthy enough of that title. Gabriel did? Gotcha. Gonna have an RE9 demo? I don't know when, but I think we are. I think there's a high chance, just basing from 7 and 8, that we had demos, and also... Wait, they all had demos. Yeah, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, they all had demos. Yeah, so we were definitely probably going to get a demo for RE9. Has this play as who? I don't know. Freaking Ethan Winters as a zombie? I don't freaking know. Who knows? RE9 demo would be great, yeah. Yeah, I remember they did that on release. Yeah, they definitely did it on release. And Ali, they're goats. Yeah, they're super goats. Yeah, I agree. Such great individuals. They're freaking absolute goats. So what happens if they don't reveal RE9 today? Well, that'd be really awkward for a lot of folks screaming at their screens. If there's no RE9 today, maybe Sunday for Xbox, but I don't know. That would be kind of weird. That would be really weird if it was just appear in an Xbox showcase like that. I think the only Japanese dev that usually showcase stuff at their panel are usually like Persona, or like Atlas, I should say, that makes Persona games, and I think that's it. Who else? Maybe a few Capcom titles, like Kunitsu no Gami was on there too, and that's pretty much it. They don't usually get like Japanese games. Chad, Capcom revealing all their games except RE. Oh my god. Oh yo, imagine. Freaking imagine. Unbelievable if they don't show RE today. That would be crazy. I would be shocked. I would be shocked, but I wouldn't be upset because I know we're gonna get like some good announcements in between. Hopefully we get like Tomb Raider. What else? What other games I want to see? Metal Gear maybe? Nah, Konami's not doing it today. I think Sunday. Resident Good 9? Oh no. It would suck if we get nothing RE related, but what you can do, clearly nothing is ready. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, we need the prayer emotes. We need the Aerith prayer emotes in chat for RE9. I gotta get like seance candles or something like that. So when we have like crazy reveals like this, we could just put those up and like just do like a seance together. That's what I need. I need candle emotes. Good news is RE9 will be released in less than a year, and this year is going to be pretty fast for me. I hope. I hope they're not waiting for GTA 6 release, so they can start charging whatever GTA 6 is charging. Alright, let me not put that out there. They're probably waiting for GTA 6. Alright, let's wait for what they're charging, so we can charge that same amount. There you go, the prayer emotes. Got a prayer emotes for that seance. We got to use a lot of mana, magic, MP. Whatever it is to spawn RE9. So everyone going, bingo. Would you miss ever guarantee Death Stranding 2 stuff? Yeah, that's a for sure. Or maybe OD too. OD is like that other horror game that he announced a few years ago. Turns out to zombie and shoot me in the head. Oh my god. Imagine. That would be hilarious. I don't think Ethan's ever coming back. Apparently he is in Dead by Daylight. There's like a huge rumor right now that there's gonna be a chapter with Jack Baker, Ethan Winters, and Rosemary. Yes, Candle, please. I would pay anything for GTA 6. Yeah, the thing is, I know GTA 6 will be worth that price. Like if they charge like $100, it's justifiable because, you know, it's a big game. I have an issue when other companies think that their game is worth that much. Like, hell no. Winner of Bingo gets $10,000 gift cards for Blockbuster. God damn, for Blockbuster, yeah. Exactly. If you can find one Blockbuster, then yes. Have you played Death Stranding? Yeah, I enjoyed it. A lot of people do call it a walking simulator, which it technically is. But I enjoyed it. You do got to be like in a certain vibe for it, which I was. I like exploring like the environment, looking at the environment the entire time, delivering stuff. It was a pretty chill game, honestly.
That's the last thing that happened. All right. No one got to confront Umbrella. There were no other side stories. No one got promoted to special forces. They fucking got other jobs. Jill is working at Applebee's. Chris is cleaning toilets in a middle school. Just like everyone is just like at a low point, right? And then something brings them back. Umbrella's back. And they're the only people who really know the truth. That's what
Wester's alive.
Leon is the actual
mask from Naruto.
Raccoon City.
No. Yo, that'll be fire.
This sounds like a reboot sequel. I hate it.
Yeah, it's like a Halloween 2018 sort of.
What is everyone's favorite RE game? Mine is RE6 in terms of story. I want to see what they were talking about. Mine is RE1 2002. Resident Evil Remake 2002. That's my favorite RE of all time. Your HP. Ethan just swears I already read that. Sort of countdown. It has begun. They are selling Mother Miranda figurines for. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. She's too money make. Yeah, that's exactly why they have Miranda. If they sell a Lady D variant, GG's. That's getting sold. That is absolutely getting sold. Lexus, but it wasn't my favorite. I like 2 and 8 the most. RE4 and RE7 are great as well. I love them all though. I only hate Umbrella Corps. That's fair. My favorite RE4R. My favorite is RE4R. Leon's a male stripper doing 40-year-old women's birthdays. Oh my god. RE4R easily. I do love the OG RE4. Yeah, Fallout's a classic. Any of the Fallout games? Do you like Bethesda games? Not heavily. I don't recall playing a Fallout game since New Vegas, and that was a long time ago. Like when it first came out a long time ago. I never got into. I never not liked them. Like I never like dissed them or like, you know, like disliked them or anything. I just never got into them. Yeah, Lady and DBD would make Mank. Yeah, 100%. Just check out the game Ebola. I heard about that. I heard about that game. Fallout's a fantastic series. Yeah, I gotta get into a lot of those type of games. RE6 is definitely underrated. RE4 OG is still my favorite. Modern games, my favorite is RE7. So for the modern RE games, my favorite is 4 Remake. Maybe 2 Remake. I don't know. I can't pick the 2. Maybe 3 Remake. I don't know. I love all 3 for different reasons. I love parrying. RE2, to be fair, the mods are in there. They're incredible. They're incredible when it comes to the mods. But I can say that about every other game, like RE4 Remake and RE2 Remake. I feel like what keeps those games going are the modders and like the community. Story's confusing and weird. Yeah, it's just because there's a lot. There's a lot going on. Most underappreciated Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 3 Remake. Most overhated Resident Evil of all time, in my opinion. 6 is justifiable. 3 Remake, not if you like 2 Remake. if you like 2 remake, or if you don't like 2 remake because it has cut content, or if you're hating or 3 remake because it has cut content, you should be hating 2 remake, in my opinion. It still has cut content. So I feel like 3 is very underappreciated. RE4 has worse shooting mechanics. That's because it has less freedom compared to modern shooters. Worse shooting mechanics just because it has less freedom compared to modern shooters. What does less freedom mean? Like less movement? Because they're all janky anyway. Like even when it comes to the new games, you press forward for a certain amount of seconds and you press back. Like these games have bad latency at times, on controller at the very least. So I don't understand the less freedom thing, because they all have pretty much. You can say that about the remakes too. I had much more control in the older games than I do in the newer games, if you want me to be completely honest. Oh, Claire comes back? Yes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, RE3 remake is great. All 3 hours of it. Honestly, I loved RE3 remake. Are they playing back-to-back jazz at this? I have no clue. This is probably copywritten too. I'm playing this shit, and we don't even know if it's copywritten. That's a good pick. RE Plat, and it was surprisingly fun still. I still feel Zero is underappreciated. Yeah, Zero is underappreciated too, I feel like. I definitely underappreciated it too. Until I played it more recently and I got over the whole non-item box thing. Just use a whole room as an item box and you're fine. That's what I usually do now. Just have one specific room to be an item box and you're chilling. Too much at one time. The Elder Scrolls 6 will save their ass and follow back to Fallout. Yeah, best that's come back once they come. Yeah. RE3 1999 is my favorite game of all time. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one too. Nemesis. Yeah. That's a really good one. Love the character of Carlos in RE3 remake. Yeah, that game improved a lot of things of the original Nemesis, like the hospital section. Like in comparison to the OG Nemesis, it's a freaking, I'm sorry, but OG Nemesis's hospital section in comparison to the remake is a complete upgrade. Oh my god. But Carlos, yeah, there's a lot of improvements in that game, I feel like, that people don't mention too much. Playing games died. Something just broke in me. I just lost some of my friends. It was a dark time in my life. Holy shit. God damn. Hope everything is better now. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. R3 may feel like I like my wife so much. And I built it up for not last long as it should. Jesus Christ. If the stories on their heads, yeah. RE3 is also my favorite RE game, but also favorite video game in general. Yeah, RE3 is an amazing game. OG RE3. It's also probably like my favorite iteration of Jill Valentine. Like this chick will literally run through like a crowded room full of like liquor zombies just to grab you a bottle of water. That's the Jill I know. Don't matter if you work for Umbrella. Don't matter if you're working for the bad guys. If she sees you hurt on the ground, she'll literally do the most just to make you feel better. That's literally the Jill I love. That's what made me love Jill as a character. Summer Game Fest show, like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Play the original games from the 90s. I often go back to them. I like having a fresh perspective of these games, so I don't play them back to back all the time, which is why when I'm streaming this game, I tend to like forget about a lot of things about these games, because I don't play them like a lot, but I know enough what to do. But I'm not like a speedrunner type of keep playing the games over and over again, but I play them often. I'll go back to them periodically, like a good amount, like maybe once every 2 months, once every month, maybe twice, and just beat the whole game in one session like that, because they're short games too, so you could beat them in like a day. Most with Code Veronica, I think. Hardest Resident Evil game, I think it's Code Veronica. Especially the Tyrant cargo part. That part was difficult. If you did not know if there was like a cheese to it or something, if you didn't bring like the cheeses we have today, which most people didn't, people didn't know what to do at that part. Like people gung-hoed the shit out that part. but without like guides or anything like that, which is how I played. And that's why I got stuck on that part so many times. I remember playing a RE and got stuck as much as Code Veronica. Then we got the Bandersnatches, then, oh god. And then get this, I didn't know the candles actually batted away the bats in Code Veronica. I didn't know that till maybe a few years after I played Code Veronica. So that whole time I've been killing bats the whole time, but I didn't know the lighter actually bats them away. Did not know that. 8 times I play RE, that's pre-4, yeah. Could have been a whole thing. They were great on like Rev 1. Oh god, those Rev 1 guys. That's why I chose Revelations 2 over Rev 1, because I love the sequences with Jill and Chris. Everything about that game, I love when it's Jill and Chris on screen. Everyone else, nah, bro. I'm good. It's going to be like an E3 people on stage, or just 2 hours of long game trailers and announcements. I think it's going to be like an E3 thing where people are going to be on stage. Obviously, Jeff Keighley is hosting, so he's going to be on stage talking about, yes, this game is next, blah, 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 blah. Anticipate a game from blah, blah, blah. Check this trailer out, blah, blah, blah. So it's going to be like that. Bandersnatch's Code Veronica could be a night. Oh, God. They stun lock me too. I remember I went in that room. I think you got to pick up the, I don't remember, it's like the medallion, and there was like 2 of them. It was like one here, and then one in the back, and one smacked me, and the other one smacked me immediately. And then you know how Claire staggers too. So by the time she stops her stagger from the first hit, the other one's already preparing to launch bat. And then they just go back and forth. I'm still in that lock animation the whole time. So it's horrible. Once you get smacked once in that room, it is GG's. Revelations 1 raid mode. Clearing every level and achieving every gauntlet. I might have smacked my mic by accident. I'm sorry about that. Right now I'm returning a new RA game, but she'll definitely be in Code Veronica remake. I don't know, maybe she'll return. Who knows? Maybe she'll get like her own spin-off maybe, but I would love Claire for a return. But yeah, Code Veronica for sure. I intend to be Code Veronica once I get it in my series. Oh my god. Oh, so you didn't get to the cargo tyrant. Yeah, that part's nutty. Jill was ripping my Vizzy pop. Oh no. Veronica is definitely an RE game that really desperately needs a remake because it's the only one that can never hold up in recent years. Yeah, that game is still rough to go back to. It's easier for people if you already know what to do. But that's it. The Code Veronica lighter bat tip is so useful. Yeah, the demo footage in the main menu can clip that shows that feature, and I never knew that because I would never watch the demo in the beginning. You get to dodge a flip around the room. Oh god. Try to play Code Veronica. I gave up. I'd suck with the controls, so I watched someone else play. It's tank controls. It gets some. You do need like a bit of practice with it. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Damn, we yapped for that whole 30 minutes, was it? Damn, the yap session is real. It's about to be 5, guys. 5. I took a big hit of that. What the hell? Yeah, I'm in my series on YouTube right now. Still only on RE0, but still haven't played in a few days. Nice. Yeah, Code Veronica is definitely a game. Jin and Hasbin Hotel. Oh no. So we have a poll line for voting. It'll be fun to see people if there be. Oh, we had one just now. We had 64 votes that I ended. I had to end it because some people are on mobile, and like when you have a poll on YouTube, it like covers the chat completely. That's so freaking annoying. You can't get rid of it. But yeah, most people voted yes. We had 64 people vote. 80% voted yes. 20% no. Jill is too kind in RE3. I can't handle it. I freaking love Jill in 3 Nemesis. That's why I love her, man. I loved her character so much. Like, she'll know when to throw down, you know? And she'll know when it's time to take care of someone. Like, everything could be on fire. Everything could literally be ridden by zombies. You know, everything could be filled with zombies, liquors, whatever it may be. A bioweapon chasing you. She'll be like, hey, do you need help? That's freaking Jill. That is the Jillian. Just on Discord, did you see this? Oh god. What is sent? What is sent on the Discardo? Let's see. Wait, what is he saying now? Oh, shit. Wait, is it the recent one, the Dusk Golem one that you were talking? Are you for real? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold up. Can we pull it up real fast before this starts? Alright, let's do a little time limit. Let's do this. I'll keep that on screen. What did I just do? Alright, well, we'll keep this on screen. We'll keep that here. And I'll look for this. You're lying to me. This isn't real. You're playing with my emotions right now. You're playing with me right now. Emmett, where's the Resident Evil channel? Everything is so flooded with non-Resident Evil stuff. Alright, let me turn this up for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud or not. You're lying to me. So apparently there is a video privated on YouTube, on the Resident Evil channel on YouTube. So that means we are gonna get something today.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight
Zombie, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. How do I have much love, man? Much love to you. Thank you so much.
And giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning.
Yeah, that's what I read in
a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him.
some
Dante,
of the Capcom
we're gonna do our
playlist.
best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Oh shit, here we go.
Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13
one unavailable video is hidden.
Is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team
of
just 10 people at SemiWork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
It's coming.
Absolutely.
It's fucking coming.
Also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet. But it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game.
Banner says Revelations 1. Yeah.
30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the
Is it loud enough, guys?
system. And that's something to celebrate.
Do you want me to turn it up?
With more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
It's an indie game, right?
You think you're the Harbinger?
Oh, it's time.
You might be.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Oh, on beat. It's on beat. Oh, this video's gonna get copywritten up the ass. God damn. Yes, hi.
Worship you until you fail. Then what?
You're no god. But neither are they.
God damn. Oh, Mortal Shot. Ah. That looked fire.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale
It's gonna
island.
be like
But there's still
Sora.
hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Yeah, Mick Gordon's cool as shit. He did some Doom's music, right? And Killer Instinct music. This is Fortnite?
Hit him with everything you've got.
The hell?
Think I saw Jonesy. All right.
I hate it too, but that looks
Right now,
fire.
it is an
Holy
honor to
shit.
welcome to Summer
Battlefront's
Game
better,
Fest
though.
a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
This early? So he became a Fortnite streamer. Wow, so early.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr.
I have to check it out
Kojima,
too,
you've
yeah.
worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うの
Everyone
で、
experienced
コロ
the
ナを体
pandemic.
験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
A Stranding? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No smoking, please.
Would Star Wars count? I put Star Wars on here. Would Fortnite Star Wars count?
So you are Neil Vana.
Oh, thank you so much for the 199. Highly appreciate you.
What do you do?
W's for elk.
For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
My bad plus.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
It's on general Discord.
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip.
I appreciate you, Al. Thank you.
DS2 で非常に
this looks
重要
interesting.
な
In
キャラクタ
DS2,
ーです。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシ
Neil
ー。
and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
したけ
time
ど
on
マツさんが
DS1,
やって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Max.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by story,
まあ 2では出
he
せな
will
い。
not be in
I'm gonna tell you
DS2.
something, Tundra.
But this time,
Everyone who has played that
will be
Stranding
playing like the role
has
that
no idea
Max
what they're
did,
playing. No one knows what's
for
going on.
DS2
で
this
まあ、クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character.
る
How many endings in Death Stranding has? Yeah.
としてまあルカス
We
さん
have
が
to kind of like top that character.
I played the game,
Luca
had no
Marinetti
I was
a
so
great actor,
confused.
and I
心に
think
残る演技も
it was
It's
great.
Hideo
He
Kojima,
did a
man.
great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
も
Neo,
う
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in
If I missed
20
anything?
days, so I'm not going to give
Star
any
Wars,
spoilers. You know,
this,
that's
I know.
what I
Shell
brought
2.
today.
But there is
That's
more
it.
to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where
Is your
Hideo will be
afternoon
joined
nice?
by many members of the
It's
cast.
kind of
We'll be
bounced to Death
sharing,
Stranding.
a new demo of the game,
compared to Death Stranding
live
1?
gameplay
Still confusing.
demo alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just
Phenomenal
say
game, though,
this is not the
but
last that you've
no
seen
one
of
has-
Neil this weekend, and we'll leave
If
it
you
at that.
ask someone who plays these games, hey, what's the story about?
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neo.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone.
Yeah,
Great to see you, Mr. Kojima.
I put Star
Thank
Wars
you.
because they announced this is for something Star Wars.
All right. And now I'd like to introduce my
So I put in
co-host for
Star
Summer
Wars.
Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the
Oh, you
incredible
missed.
Lucy James.
They have on the Capcom YouTube page. There is a unreleased video, like a video is privated on the official
Thanks,
site.
Jeff, and hello,
And it's
Summer
new.
Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team
So
headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Oh, Venom.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Got Venom himself.
But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war.
This is Resident Evil medieval times.
But war
Let's
found
go.
me.
This is when the Plaga first appeared. And when we actually see
I became like them.
the actual seal of the Plaga inside of the castle.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Resident Medieval, yeah.
On this road, there is only death.
Oh, Peaky Blinders is such a freaking good show, man. Cillian Murphy, Tom Hardy. They were all freaking great. That show was amazing.
But that's just my story.
A few times.
Go write your
Stole
own.
my joke. Oh my god, yeah. Peaky Blinders is freaking, no pun intended, but it's a peak show. It's so good. Welcome back, Salazar.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the
What's on the
Sonic
Switch?
franchise.
Maybe.
Crossworlds brings other worlds and
Just a
familiar
toxic
faces
thing.
to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF.
Right, the same clothes,
for the first
BRD.
time.
Joe's gonna have the same clothes. Yeah, that looked good. That looked really good. So far, every game they announced looked really good. Sonic Riders, let's go. For the Sonic need a car, I have no idea. That's a good question. Miku Hatsune? The fuck? Yeah, from Like a Dragon, no? What's his face? Oh, Joker. Damn, so they got like a collaboration of Sega characters. That's so cool. Hey Nick, how are you doing? Crash Bandicoot, yeah, Miku Hatsune.
Time for me to win this.
Did she have Sega games? Was her like dance game Sega?
Coming in September,
50
but
viewers.
that
Holy
is
shit,
not
we got 50
all.
viewers.
We'd
Welcome
like
in,
to introduce
everyone.
the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our
Sonic
latest
style.
Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future
It's kind
traveling,
of sick though, I'm not gonna lie.
which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform
Even
matchmaking.
Mario Kart World? It won't.
So you can race
won't
against
compete
all
with that.
of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG
Yeah,
from
he took a
Bandai
jab at
Namco
Nintendo,
Studios.
yeah. Steve, Minecraft
Embark
Steve.
on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Let's go. Whatever it is. Something fell.
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
They had to do was bring back extreme gear. Now we got all this. Yeah, no kidding.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you...
Now being inspired by the mansion in Sonic.
You have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Relive? Yeah, Relive. EMC Cartoon Edition. That's what it looks like, to be honest. It's the first thing I thought it was, like a Platinum's type game. I don't know, but I thought it was from Platinum Games. Oh, that's Code Vein? Oh shit. I'm like, I was gonna be like, why does it look Dark Souls-ish? Epic Games, what? Oh god. Tomb Raider. I'm just kidding. I don't think DMC is gonna get anything. Maybe, but I don't know. You know what? Maybe because of the show. Kind of like what The Last of Us did. So maybe? Yeah, the bit rate is crazy. Alright, so it's the stream. End of the Abyss.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Uh-oh.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
This is that first-person shooter, no?
Crooks beware.
Yeah.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Can you make a rest in mind, please?
Here we go.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Uh-oh. Only have PS5? Is Fallout 3 not on PS5? Does he get a breakdown? He's everywhere. I'm surprised he hasn't been in an RE game yet, to be honest. No, he was Jake. Alright. Never mind.
But this
I forgot he was Jake.
Not the game you know.
You shut up. He's been everywhere. Game of Thrones. Yep, Game of Thrones.
This is your legacy.
That was Jon, no? Is that not Jon Snow?
You decide who wins and who dies.
I'm only on season 2, so I stopped watching. But that's Kit Harington's character, no? Mr. Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 3D Revelations. Yeah, he didn't fit James. Yeah.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
2026. Oh my god, is it gonna have like that Nemesis system? Do you remember
All
those
right, now
games,
it
the
is
Lord of the
time
Ring
for
games?
the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Uh-oh.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
It could be less. So that I call it, yeah.
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet.
It's just on a open world. Oh god, no. I hope not.
The dawn of a new era.
Oh, this is,
The era of
there you go.
Heart.
Remember playing this?
2.
Yeah, I still got my bingo card. So far the only thing marked is Star Wars. Already, yeah. Apparently already. But it probably won't be released 2026, I'm guessing. Atomic Heart Evil 2. What consoles do you have? I have PS5, Switch, and PC. Copyright, let's go. Yeah, this whole video is getting copywritten up the ass. And this game came out like last year or something? 2 years ago, I would say? I said 2 years ago. Hey, goodbye video. Good GG's video. I'm sitting in my grave. Love the queen. That's crazy. I wonder if we're gonna see BioShock today. That's another game. I don't remember if 2K was on the list.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Oh, DLC? For the original?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
It's jerk.
I
That
can
is a
still
giant
barely
cube.
believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it?
Oh,
what
fuck?
if the cube didn't appear, but revealed
The
itself?
hell was that?
What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Ooh, that frame rate's gonna be crazy. I know that portal's freaking... What was that angle? Hey, yo. This is called Cube. The Cube, my bad.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that
Destiny.
are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with
right, I forgot
multiplayer
about
fun
this.
for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only
right
7 have
one.
been revealed. Well,
These
now it's
angles.
time to meet the next 2.
Marvel, baby. Marvel. Oh, Rocket. She-Hulk? The fuck? That came with one hand. Damn, I haven't played a beat 'em up since I was a kid. So I was a kid in the arcades. It was like the old X-Men the arcade game with like, it was like one machine with like 8 joysticks going around. Like with 8 different pads.
This isn't hell. Or my well.
Okay, Sony Musha. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get this too. This is another game I want. So it's working as well. I started playing 2, and I'm enjoying it so far. I do love the gameplay.
Not enough. I need more.
Overstimmy comments, yeah. I gotta remember, I don't think they're gonna have a Capcom logo for 9, for the new RE. I don't think so. It's just gonna catch us off guard.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs for jewels. Words never did work between us, did they?
Sasaki Ganyu.
Release date. Imagine we get the reveal and release date before the next RE. Okay, still 2026. Venom game from Marvel, that would be sick.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword,
Especially
which we
after that
announced
one
back
part
in
in
December
Spider-Man
at the
2.
TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action.
His mic is messing up. Does it feel like he's not dead and he survived? I found him more about like DC Comics. That's fair.
Punches, you'll get yourself killed.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
The fuck?
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
I need to go.
Bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat it.
Right? I haven't really thought about that. What if Jake and Alex met? Wait, is this actual gameplay? The fuck? The hell?
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
Oh, I thought it was like Cloak or something.
I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death.
RE9.
Your invitation.
Oh, this is Square. The fuck?
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Now, RE9 isn't in development hell.
Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Resident Inn. I don't know too much about Far Cry, but RE9's not technically in development hell.
You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
I think I've seen this game once at another event. Maybe last year's Summer Game Fest or something? Other than that, I don't really know.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to
Game Awards
Embark
2021.
Studios.
God damn.
All right, Dune fans,
the
now
event,
you
2
can
hours.
finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on
it's
PC
3 to 4
in just
hours?
a few days.
It can't
on
be
June
that
10th,
long.
But you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access.
God
Here is a brand
damn.
new look.
Has anything been shown? They showed a couple of things, but not. They showed a couple of decent things so far. Lost Records, at least. Yeah, Lost Records I have in my wish list. Something about RE9 at this point. I'm gonna talk about some release J6 before RE died. Yeah, it's well, they do got a video privated on YouTube, and that was today. So that shit is gonna reveal some shape way for it. Existed. Yeah, Fortnite, Star Wars. Ah, but there's Battlefront 2 though. Yeah, RE9 is basically a myth. So they're making not even RE9 possibly. Maybe? Maybe. What is this, Dune? Resident Evil's on Fortnite? Like it's back on the store?
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
It hasn't been in the store for like 2 years? The RE skins at least?
Advance. 'Twas all for naught. Time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
I check it daily. Ah, okay. Sing Arya's on it. Oh, okay. I don't know what skins they have. Oh, I thought you meant they were available to buy, because a lot of people are still waiting for that.
To save what remains of our broken
They haven't been in the store for like 2 years,
You
maybe?
need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey awaits.
No Odyssey.
Every hero's tale
It's nothing good.
but the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next
I want the Leon skin so
will
bad.
not be easy. I will never forget Michael.
I got I have Claire's, Jill's, and Leon's.
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower
I'm
with
surprised they didn't add Ada yet.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness.
You guys aren't
worship
buffering, right?
strength and crave glory.
You guys shouldn't be
I
buffering.
never doubted that you would end up here. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimus
So Chris, but I
this
missed
time?
all with the rest. Hello?
In the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
All buffer streams clean.
And don't come back.
I saw the buffer emoji, that's why. I don't know if
That's
you meant...
Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning
Or
new
buffering or no.
Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam
I don't
that you
see
can
it.
play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion
That's better for
co-op
me.
platformer where everything has
just
been
refresh.
crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
There you go. RE9. RE9, here we go. This is it. This is it right here. Right, you got the green for Chris, you got the red for Claire. Makes sense. It's not buffering. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just refresh. I think that was just a just one person buffering or something. Gotta love YouTube.
We can't.
Come on, follow me.
We're made for babies. Neon fall from the sky. Out of words.
What
It feels
a
like
really
it's not being
unique
shown
and
today.
different game. This August signals the release of
Probably
Mafia:
just
The Old
saving the
Country, the
good
next
shit
entry
for
in the
last.
acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13.
You know?
It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a game we least expect. If they're showing it, oh, 2K. Okay.
Who are you?
This is Mafia art.
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to...
RE9.
Teach them a lesson.
Let's see. The show was 2 hours, right?
Remind
Time
them
is
of their
so it started at 5. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Where I come from,
Save my seat. Gotcha.
if this is how he wants it, this is how it will
Last
be.
of Us 3.
The Don's
No, this is
noticed
Mafia.
you.
Yes, it's Mafia.
This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved.
That's the Master Part 4 remake. God damn.
Miss Family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And
And who are you, Enzo?
Mafia.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Ah, that was on a Perda's game? Oh no. No Townfall. I mean, we could still see it, probably, but damn. Is the next remake to the RE9 or nothing? I was just talking about Leon. Are they gonna show Dying Light the Beast? I don't know. Who's the devs for Dying Light? Did we see that in the partnership stuff? The fuck is this shit? This is RE9. Am I seeing more Silent Hill gameplay if no RE9? Yeah. Wait, actually we saw it already. Are you talking about Silent Hill F? Yeah, they showed it Wednesday. What you mean this is RE9? This looks clean. This is RE9 right here. Graphics are sweet. The event started strong, but now, yeah, it's yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It started strong.
Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
This is Ashley.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
This is Ashley.
Yeehaw!
Oh, okay. Woo, wait a minute. Oh, wait, chill out. Don't be putting these actresses on stage like that. Hold up. I'm like, this is Ashley. Woo.
Brave and wise and powerful and
But it's OG Ashley, yeah, so my brain was like going 50 miles an hour, not thinking straight.
to summon the most ferocious,
Like, wait a minute.
most awesome,
Hold up.
most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to. Imagination! Go big, go burn!
My brain was like, Ashley? Resident Evil? But it's OG. My
It's
brain
been
was
almost
just doing
2
all
years since
sorts
players
of...
first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease
Gonna be
and
announced
puppet
this side too
frenzy
here.
in Lies of P. Overture is a
She said
DLC
serious
expansion
tone.
to Lies of P
Like,
that
she's talking
transports
about
players
Ashley.
back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
My brain was doing all sorts of gymnastics there. Hey, wait a minute. Lies of P, yeah. Did the expansion not come out already? I thought it did. I know they revealed it some time ago, but I thought it came out already. It's a video on Capcom YouTube page. Yeah, there's still that privated video. Can you imagine like the last 2 minutes? They're like, by the way, we got the RE9 trailer, the Capcom video. Go look at it right now. Like no trailer. It just drops on the website. Or like the last 5 seconds of Summer Game Fest. Did I miss anything? Nah, it started strong, then like mid-show, it's just... This is the DLC. Yeah, they showed the trailer of it already, no? I just don't know if it came out already. I thought it did. You play Dead by Daylight? Yes, yes, I do. Play lots of DBD. Overture. That looked good. It's on Game Pass too. Oh shit! Shadow Drop?
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill.
No.
That piqued my interest.
No.
I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
No. Get it away. No, they can't do this to me. Wait a minute. Absolutely not. You know what? I should get a Sayori freaking Doki Doki emote. Yeah, Motorsports. So before the event started, I already addressed that there's a video privated.
Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers.
For those that don't know about Doki Doki Literature Club, it is a visual novel, and it's probably like one of the first games ever to give me an actual anxiety attack. No kidding. If you are playing that game, do not ignore the warnings, because it definitely messed my psyche up. But I went back and played it. Oh, I'm on this. My psyche is gonna be damaged. I'm playing this, baby.
And I will.
For Natsuki? Yeah.
And I will bloom.
Oh, I gotta get this now. Fractured blooms? Yeah, I gotta get it. And mental state's gonna be screwed again.
I wouldn't recommend eating
What happened?
those tomatoes.
So
all right,
Jeff
NC
Kelly
Soft
was
is
like, if you like
expanding its
Silent
Blade and
Hill
Soul
and
universe.
Doki Doki
Let's
Literature
take a look
Club.
at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Source I thought I heard of. Blade and Soul, wasn't that that's a series, no? Anime art style, yeah. So Doki Doki is a really dark ass game. It's a visual novel. Like, it's a dating sim. But oh man. I was caught off guard. I'm like, man, I play Silent Hill, Resident Evils, I'll be fine. Whatever. How long is the Summer Game Fest gonna be? 2 hours in total. So we're now about an hour in. Say like an hour in. Yeah, about an hour. I missed anything? My 2-year-old decided to control. No. Fractured something? What was that game called again? The game I want? What's this? Try to grab the knife off the magnet on the wall by the blade. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Hey, this is the One Punch Man. Is this not? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? Yeah, it is One Punch Man. I'm like, yeah, it is. The hell? Fractured blooms. Hello, with Tatsumaki in the bottom left. Oh shit. Shouldn't have been for the secrecy. So you guys just needed a handful of band-aids. Capcom, don't do this to us. Oh my god, they are doing some shit in the background. They're gonna be like, all right, demo release today or something. If they drop any like demo or something today, I am downloading it and we're playing that immediately. Like, we'll let the show ride, but after the show, for sure. A lot of anime games. It's a 7DS? This is 7DS, right? 7 Deadly? Yeah, it is 7DS. Holy shit. Was there a game before? Dino Crisis before RE9. Yeah, we still got an hour. It's only 6. Should have started at like 5:10 or something.
Is available today.
You playing any of the Amnesia games? The Bunker.
This is a technological
The Bunker and the rest I like watched other YouTubers play it.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
So everything
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsta Die will be
winner,
exclusively on the Epic Games
Witcher 4
Store.
does look good. Oh god, another suspicious one?
We find a way.
What do you mean by that? He said T minus 2 hours, but he put like a T and like
We altered the course.
a slash as in like T virus.
Unleashed genetic power.
That's a little
across
weird.
Continents. Now it is up to us.
Can we for the cube?
To
Let's
nurture
go.
what
Not
we have set free.
R34. Oh
To
no.
find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Red Dead 3. Wait, this is this not survival? Oh no, this is a whole different Jurassic Park. Where's the other? Bro had bad driving, Jesus. Where's that other one? There's a survival.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming.
Jurassic Park. Yeah.
As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll
Anything
burrow
Jurassic
through
Park.
danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Kind of cold. Oh, this looks like a classic. God damn. This is like NES days. It's 1912.
This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Hold
Kyle
up.
Bossman, all right.
Wait a minute.
Let me see what this says.
Wait a minute. Don't do this.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask
it's a
in the
VR
glory of
game?
gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
I don't have a VR.
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets.
Oh man, this is VR only.
And despite with Hip Hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
It does look good. I just don't have a VR headset. It does look fun.
Gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
A damn MetaQuest.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
There you go, the Beast. Back-to-back zombie games, maybe? Maybe? Maybe?
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Parkour, of course. Of course, of course. Oh my god, that leap. Jesus.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his arm is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
I was gonna say this looks fire until he pulled out the flamethrower. I didn't want to make the most corniest freaking pun. Okay, now I can say it. It's been long enough, right? It looks fire. It looks really, really good. August 22nd, there we go. Metal Gear month.
Kyle, E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
June 6th? Just tomorrow, no? Today's June 6th.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Damn, no Silent Hill Townfall.
Getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your
Did it say Unleash the Beast?
Mom, who is it?
There's still 50 minutes.
Pigs, darling.
Anything can happen in 50 minutes.
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot. To spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night.
Hell of a freaking copyright.
And the
2%
Cure.
nice. Yeah, it's part of the art style.
Experience it for yourself. Mixtape.
I almost stole my skateboard outside my house. Oh no.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns.
The most reactions. Yeah, it might be the last game.
Struggle until
It
your
might be.
last fleeting moment. Your
Might be.
destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
You said 20 years ago.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Is this a roguelike?
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
You're gonna be like RE9,
Surge of power.
then multiplayer.
Savor each moment.
Now,
Resident Gotcha.
everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
Ooh, onigiris are
We
freaking
fight
delicious.
for a future filled with hope.
How the audience will react?
Tell
I don't know how
us
the
the guardians
audience
of
would
the sacred
react.
tree.
Probably like, another one?
A beautiful game.
That's
That
what
was
the
the
mask
global
would do.
announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco
Where's
and
my
developer
GTA?
Brownies, a game
Another
drawing
one?
from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
Oblivion dies are
Next,
not.
we
They're
want
not
to
gonna
introduce
kill
you
off.
to a
They're not
game
gonna
made
kill
by a
off the
first-time solo developer in Bandung,
poster boy.
Indonesia. With the help of
money
9 of
maker.
his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace. Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over.
It might get a pop though.
Not until I kill them all.
I honestly don't think so. You gotta understand, Crazy. Resident Evil, as bigger as it got today, it's still niche compared to like the masses of gamers. Or like gaming in general. It's still a niche genre. People will play Resident Evil once and forget about it. Don't give a shit. And they'll go back to Call of Duty. They'll go back to Fortnite. They'll go back to Marvel Rivals. So yeah, as big as it is, it's still not that big. It's not that big. It's not even big. It's not even their biggest game. It's Monster Hunter. So I can see like the audience being like, another one. But it really depends on the crowd too. But the majority of people, I don't know. I'm telling you, Crazy. I've been on a lot of communities. And you ask Rivals player, how do you feel about Resident Evil? Oh, the zombie game? Yeah, it's alright.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade.
For fans of Resident Evil, yeah. Especially for 7. 7 got that pop because it attracted a lot of streamers, YouTubers, because you didn't have to play the previous games. Are they going to be into the story as much as we are? Hell no. Freak no. Hell no. They'll probably go back a few games and be like, fixed camera is too hard. Go back to the current games they're playing. They're not that hyped for it. They're hyped at the moment because it's a new game, but that's it. They're not as deeply invested as we are. That's not the majority of people how it is to RE. Played RE 100 times. I could play that game blindfolded. Yeah, a lot of... It's still a niche genre. It's still a niche... like, horror is extremely niche. It's still extremely niche. It sold 10 million, but... You know, Call of Duty, that shit's be selling like 100 million. Same with Marvel Rivals with the microtransactions they're making now. Sells way more, and that's a free-to-play game. Overwatch, same thing. You go to a lot of like Overwatch channels, and they'll be like, horror is okay. It's alright. I like spooky games. Yeah, that's why I've been to a lot of communities. I'm currently in Rivals as well because I got the second channel going. None of them are into
Scott
this kind of
Pilgrim's
stuff.
back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance
Actual publicly loved games.
Evil
they shit on the RE sales. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They shit on RE sales. They'll be like, what the hell is this?
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty?
Yo.
You ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Oh, don't freaking scare me like that, boy. Oh, I had to pull my chair back up. Yeah, it's a break. It's coming. It's freaking coming. They're preparing for us. Yeah, they're doing the sale thing for a reason. Yeah, it was a giant troll. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, if you look at like these popular, super popular games and they look at the sales of Resident Evil, it's laughable to them. Resident Evil doesn't reach to everyone. It reaches to a certain audience. And that's us. That's us here. We're like in this little tiny bubble.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
What was that chest shot?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned.
A beat?
On something that simply...
I saw her voice. I heard her voice first. I'm like, that's Lady D. Saw Village. I'm like, oh, second heartbeat. And then once they showed Resident Evil 4, I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna show something at the end? Boy, oh boy. I feel like RE has gotten more popular though. It did. It did gotten more popular compared to what it was, but it's still not hitting the majority of gamers' numbers. Dude, there's games out here that sells $100 million. GTA 5 alone sold like $1 billion. $1 billion. That's RE's most is 10 million. We're like in this little sphere thinking that we're the shit, that everyone loves us. No, 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 no.
Come with me.
It's gotten bigger, not that big. And that's why I want Silent Hill 2 to be in stuff like nominations. That's why a lot of developers don't make a lot of horror games, because they see these sales and be like, why should we do this if we just make another battle royale game, make a ton more money, you know? So that's why I want more horror games to kind of like be presented in these shows and shit, so it can be more upfront and popular. But it's not there yet. Even with Silent Hill 2 remake, it's not there yet.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
It's still 25 million copies. It's not supposed to, but that's what the masses think it should sell. In order for it to be like kind of relevant in a lot of people's eyes, yeah, it has to sell that much.
It's activating.
Like these sell points are laughable compared to a lot of people out there, fortunately. You may think that, but nah. It will be played every Halloween season. And that is it. That is it.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrat, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO Partners.
300 million copies, yeah.
And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment
it made some crazy number
Red
like that.
Rock City.
Some crazy ass number.
This week,
generates the most emotion when playing, especially psychedelic horror games like Silent Hill when playing at night, but that doesn't mean sales. That doesn't mean popularity. A lot of good stories out there don't sell well because of the genre they're in.
But we want to make the wait more exciting.
But
we are bringing someone into Hitman: The World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe.
To sell, or they get canned.
Let's take a
exactly. Games are way too expensive to make, so they're not going to go into a more niche genre. Resident Evil is making as much as they are because of the name itself, which is why they could do stuff like 7, which is why they could do games like 4, Village. People will buy them, regardless of what they are. You slap Leon on it, boom, 10 million. If they make another horror game, it's not going to do well. Dino Crisis won't do that well.
Our clients have deemed this
it's going to need like a lot of advertisement, just like what Onimusha and Okami are going to do, and Pragmata. They're going to need like a lot of advertisements, marketing. Resident Evil just needs one. People are going to pre-order that game quick. Pre-order is today, bam, pre-orders. Monster Hunter, same thing.
This is turning into an
Street Fighter, same thing. You don't need a lot of ads for these games. But if they make like another horror game, it won't probably sell that well. Because you won't have Leon in it.
Mr. Le Chiffre.
With 1 and 2 combined, yeah.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
Oh, God, imagine.
We know our players waited a long time for 007.
I can see why people love it.
It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
But it's not for me, because I never do the missions. I'd rather do other things in GTA, you know?
And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact,
as a Fatal Frame fan, I feel really puny right now, even though they're amazing horror games. And let me tell you this.
Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
The Fatal Frame series is like one of the big 3 of horror genres ever made. That should tell you something. It's one of the big 3s, and there's a lot of people that never even heard of Fatal Frame.
Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
30 minutes is not happening. That lady, the Matresse thing, said otherwise. I don't know.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to
horror should be a bigger genre,
movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills.
What's keeping it small,
and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to
It's
beat
the
me in
constant
poker.
action
He's
in
gonna
horror
figure
games
something else out.
nowadays. Why? Because you're
No, I
catering
guess
to
it
the
is
action
not just about the shot; it's about the
crowd.
bluffing around the table this time.
If you're catering to the action
Shifu's
crowd,
always like two
they're gonna
steps
play another
ahead of
action
you.
game that's better,
He reads you
like Call
before
of
you
Duty.
read him, so it's a little like bringing a
So I feel like if they
chess
were
player
catered
to
to
a
more
poker game.
survival horror
We
fans,
built a mission to
it would
allow
make a
several
lot more.
parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and
That's
even
just my
custom
opinion. I don't
poker
think they should
mechanics.
cater to a genre
all
that
right,
they
well, when
can't
do we
do
get to
better
play
with,
this?
if that makes sense. I
That's
think
the
they should
best
just stick to what they're
we
good at.
wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the
Making
game.
it at this point, probably.
Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well,
First
Don Mods,
Light.
thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Bro, I think that was a teaser. That Lady D thing, I think that was a teaser. They wouldn't do that for sales. They don't do that for sales. That's a teaser.
Nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have them.
They had many sales before. They never had trailers like that for.
It's an
Hey, hold
action-packed
up.
contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by
I've seen a lot of people who hate to play horror because it's horror. That's a no-win situation. Yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of people don't even play Resident Evil for the horror factor, for the action factor. But a lot of majority of those people will not stay on Resident Evil and play them.
We've got more of
They
them
will
than
play
you
another
can
game
count.
that's doing the action genre better because they love the action. If you're playing an action game, you're not going to stay on RE for long.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Is the RE game revealed at Summer Game Fest?
Yes, anything.
At E3, at a Sony showcase. This is like replacing that E3.
Smashing a crate.
Yeah, RE9 to the item box. If it doesn't appear today, yeah.
We got all that and more in.
I'll just add that to the long list of lost items in the item box. Yeah, why would they just announce? Yeah, that's what's making it. I think that was a teaser. Like, hold your horses. Don't go yet. You know, like that type of thing. Because they don't just do trailers like that for sales.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players
Miss E3 so
across
much, yeah.
5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space,
E3
hoping to
felt
get their
like
hands
Christmas
on the
2.0.
artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
It's a troll us. I low-key think they are trolling at this point.
Danger. Reactor overload.
But it is weird that they have that little trailer up when they've had sales in the past before. I never did some shit like that. But again, they do have that privated video on that YouTube channel, so something is definitely cooking. Something is coming. Like it's like a meteor that's like on fire landing on Earth, and we're just waiting for it to freaking land finally.
The artifact?
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
So they're gonna troll us. Oh my god, that would be cruel and funny.
I'm proud to reveal to
30
you the
minutes
next
left.
game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World.
It's actually like 40
They're
minutes,
making
'cause
a
they
full
started at,
3D
like,
game that
5:10
can
or
be
something
played
like that.
alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
What's that hidden video hidden to Revelations place? We don't know. It's hidden. It doesn't want to be seen for some reason. You know?
Did it all come to this?
Show no way to just that's announce it. Yeah, they got her.
The dead buried her
Exactly.
with the seed from the trees.
They got her back and everything. Like, hey, can you do this
Those who ate of
for
the
a
fruit
sale? So they must have
saw
done this
the lives
recently,
they
you know?
lived and passed
pass their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains.
I have a feeling she's gonna be the one to announce RE9. Oh my god, if she comes out on stage, bro. Like, hold on. This game was supposed to be Revelations 3? I don't know.
Should you fall,
there's a freaking private video on Capcom's official YouTube.
The blight does.
Like it was just added.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Yeah, that could be a thing too, Tundra. The next Capcom game reuse like actresses? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, this game is real. Like it's the mold. What if it was actually a secret Resident Evil game? And it was in front of us this whole time. Ah, damn. Oh man, I'm getting nervous too because the time is like now shortening up and we can get it like any minute now. So my heart is like What if it just changed to Resident Evil 9 out of that? Just kick the damn baby. Zombie baby.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian
Ah, damn, that timer is crazy. What the hell? Another fruit snack. Just kick him back. Oh, the RE engine. Yeah, I don't think they ever need to upgrade from the RE engine. That game looks phenomenal on the PS4. I don't think they need to upgrade, but they are apparently, so. But I can say this, RE1 still holds up, man. Those two games freaking hold up, Zero and RE1 Remake. They still look freaking beautiful. pass me by. Everybody coming to the Capcom game. Yeah, they did. They showed Onimusha. They're upgraded to Rex Dungeon, right? Yeah.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Epic Games.
Mechanicals approaching.
Yeah, the stream we saw Onimusha already.
We must now
I couldn't tell you the time.
stark reality.
Chris punching both are following up to RE title.
The industrial civilization.
No, that
we
doesn't
were
deconfirm
expecting
it.
to join.
But we did see a Capcom title.
There's no more.
It started strong, this presentation, then it just went, and then Dying Light, and then the Village trailer thing, the sale trailer.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
So now it's just going down and down.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Excuse me? Brother.
Happy birthday.
Brother. Homie, hold up. Freaking pause.
Happy birthday.
S Lady D. What is this?
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。
We do it.
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Let's rumble.
We got Street Fighter though. Well, we got RE. Ain't no way. Why is it dressed like Crimson Viper?
Viper.
Blue.
Ingrid.
Here's the thing.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, that's the next season. Holy shit. Okay. They could have just shown this any other time. They could have had a video of it. So this was the video. I have to wait. It said what? Blink of an eye? Brother. We're waiting on top of waiting. That's crazy. Oh, they get He said just blink more. 62 viewers? I guess we cross in Resident Evil? What the fuck? That, they trolled us. Oh, that was a big troll. Oh my god.
Countdown begins.
So was that it? Wait. Hold on. Let me put that on screen. Oh, that sucks, bro, if that was it. Was that the hidden video? Or imagine it was.
Wish list now.
Let's check it out right now. Hold up. There's no way that was the hidden video.
That was Last Flag, a new online
too.
action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year.
No, there's
Next,
still
we have a
hidden.
beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China
But it's
by
probably that the
Lenzi,
video's not up
Wuchang,
yet.
Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Ew. No. Ew. We gotta wait more.
Is this bloodshed?
They could have just.
Really what
They
you
could have
want?
had this on a Twitter post. They could have just done this at a Twitter post. They didn't need to do all this. This could have been just a Twitter post and that was it. Hey, we're not going to appear at Summer Game Fest. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, we'll rewatch it after the show because it's not even on YouTube yet. I'm checking like the Capcom USA. The bait is crazy.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Hey, what game is this? You gotta wait for the 30th anniversary for an update? I don't know. I really don't know now. I'm generally disappointed. At least give us a title. I don't know now.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
God damn. So, the RE9 rant video. No, I'm not gonna rant about it. But this could have been a Twitter post. This could have 100% just been a Twitter post, and we called it a day.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment.
We got...
Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates,
We got
including
RE
player housing
something.
and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Where's Capcom?
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
Oh
My
boy.
greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness.
It's not gonna pop up Sunday.
Me.
Why the hell would it pop up Sunday?
My story.
My story. My
This new
story
anniversary day has
is
already
yours.
passed. No, it's the 30th. That's next year, 2026. RE1 came out 1996. Yeah, that's what happened. It was apparently a multiplayer game, but they changed it. I don't know why they keep doing that. They keep wanting to make a multiplayer, then change it. That's the second time they've done that. 7 was going to be a live service Resident Evil title, then they changed it. Then multiplayer, changed it. Like, homies, make up your mind. So I'm sure RE9 is gonna look amazing. Yeah, if we ever see it. So I'm gonna be happy about the optimistic stuff glitching. At least they said something. We could have been left in the dark even longer, but we're still in the dark though. I don't think that's anything. They haven't said anything we didn't know, is what I'm trying to say. You know? They didn't say anything new. Nothing new. Like, I'm not upset. I'm just like, damn, this could have been like a Twitter post. This could have been like, yeah, it's, you know, bear with us a little longer. It's coming. We just need a little bit more time. Boom, Twitter post. All right. Don't expect it on Summer Game Fest. Damn. Maybe they'll drop a handful of games for the anniversary. Yeah. Let them cook a little longer.
You're never gonna guess what happened.
But god damn, how long do they need to cook?
I died. I came back. And I met Johnny.
Like, they're cooking at like multiple freaking restaurants at this point. Like, Jesus,
Long
dude.
Story.
Here is another game
cooking,
throwing
they're,
back
like,
to
baking,
a classic animation
frying,
style. Enter a surreal
boiling.
world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's
Something
Into the
about the show,
Unwell.
like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping for that. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. What? He did say in the blink of an eye, stay with us. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. God damn, Capcom. Nah, but I'm not gonna make a rant video. There's no reason to make a rant video. Because the only thing I would have to say is this all could have been boiled down to like a post, you know? I don't think we needed a video for that. They're struggling, let's be for real.
Relapse, huh?
Yeah. They could have just been like, just Twitter
Get
post,
well
bam.
soon.
Several RE titles dumped us on this short order, like one per year.
Maybe it's too much for someone
Yeah,
like
I
you.
can see that's what they're going for again. But I don't know, something about RE9, man.
Delusional. It won't
I don't know.
always be so easy.
Imagine that message with Control and RE9 is that. That's what my brain is thinking right now. Like, maybe cheer up, buddy. Hey, thank you for the $9.99 super chat, Gibber. I highly appreciate it. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. Thank you for the $10. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. I'm fine. It's just I was sure, you know. I think we were all sure that was appearing.
Well,
damn. So that means we might get the Silent Hill F game come out before we get an announcement.
Co-founder of 1047 Games.
Resident Evil 9, bro.
When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game
that was for
we could play
Gabe, bro.
with our
Highly
friends.
appreciate you.
And
Thank
20
you.
million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
He's spitting.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level?
I'm trying to
What
find
if you could
the
portal to entirely different worlds?
anniversary video. It's
So
still
we
not up.
combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters.
Yeah, W's for you
with the
guys.
scale
Seriously,
and
thank you for
intensity of
sticking
something
around
much
through disappointment, through cheers, through
Splitgate
happiness.
Battle Royale
Highly
launches
appreciate
free
you guys.
right now,
Thank you.
and it's fucking awesome.
For the RE9 announcement, bro. Damn.
Just look at that water placement. Expertly done. This is the epitome of
Splitgate's fun, by the way. Splitgate 2. This game is really fun.
so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch.
The fact that we were watching and did that to us, yeah. Oh, they knew. Victoria announcement, man. Bro, they better announce RE9. Like, look, we got RE9. We got the movie. We're working on Code Veronica remake. Zero remake. Like a whole roadmap of bullshit. At least this was fun to watch. Yeah, we can be disappointed together. Completely fine with that. But we're chilling. We're chilling. At least it came out with something. I don't know what else to say. At least it was something. It wasn't even Nakanishi, because he was like, yo, who should tell them? Who should take all the backlash? Hold up, it ain't gonna be me. That's Nakanishi. It ain't gonna be me. Who's gonna tell them that we're not ready? It ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be Jun Takeuchi. Can I make a deal to satisfy fans in the meantime where they cook something? You know, so much. Yeah, we had a lot. We had a lot of Silent Hill recently. Alright, fire the Code Veronica Remake out 9. Yeah, at least we got Silent Hill F. That's something to look forward to. That was a complete nothing burger. With no cheese, no lettuce, nothing.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Holy shit, thank you for the 3 months. Diechat Resident Evil on Xbox, I believe it. Come on. Yeah. Let's hope. Hope, hope, hope. That's all we can do right now. Oh my god. Wait, who did they say this is by? Oh, some notification that we spooked me. Yeah, we picked up an item. Oh, is this Virtual Fighter? Is this not Virtual Fighter? RE9 must be insane. RE9 is state of play June 2026. We're waiting. It's Yakuza? Oh, yeah. That makes sense too, yeah. Bet you're probably right. Yeah, could be. God damn. Maybe late 2025 though.
Got a name?
Pragmod is gonna release before RE9?
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Yeah, they got us twice. The sale? And does this mean the leaks were wrong? I don't know. I don't know that chat. By the way, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I don't know if the leaks were talking about that announcement. Because that's technically an announcement.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943.
You know, screw it. Everyone was wrong.
I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Everyone was wrong.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement
we don't.
to share with all of you.
Don't lie.
Been waiting.
No, we don't.
Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
It ain't RE.
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
It's not RE. It's not RE.
Sir.
Yeah, this is not RE. Looks nothing like RE. Unidentified disease. No. This isn't RE. No. This isn't. No. Don't get your hopes up. No, it's not, bro. This could be Rose in the future too. Who knows? Stop it. No, it's not RE9. It's not RE9.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
This isn't RE.
Yes?
My office.
No.
Oh, coming.
It's not RE, bro. Her name is Grace. Unknown diseases could be literally any game, bro. It's a disease, not a virus. This is not RE. Nah. No way, bro.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3.
name's Grace.
2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
No.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
No, this is not Parasite Eve. Her name's Aya.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Okay. It's the crime scene.
The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Nah, this isn't.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Who?
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Fuck is this? It looks cool though. Whatever it is.
What is this?
Whatever it is, it looks good.
Hey! Help!
Stay close. They're coming.
Okay. No.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special one.
It's not RE, bro.
Chosen one.
It's not RE.
Ashcroft.
Whoa, no, stop.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
No.
Everyone's gone.
RPD? Brother! Oh, this is RE. They're fucking with us. Requiem. RE9. You're gonna release 10, bro.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too,
bro.
with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't you do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret.
No.
All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer
Outbreak
Game Fest
reference?
to come.
No.
Make
Alyssa
sure to visit
Ashcroft is the
summergamefest.com to see a
reporter
listing of all
from
the digital events this
Resident
weekend
Evil
you can
Outbreak.
watch And
She
to
was
highlight
also
even
hinted
more
in Resident Evil
games,
7
including
in the
Xbox
documents.
Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
So
and
who
make
is
sure
that?
to stay tuned for Day of the
Ashcroft.
Devs, which is
Outbreak.
coming up next.
How you guys
with
don't know
additional new
that?
reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
We're watching
Thanks
it back.
to you, Lucy.
We're watching
Great
it
job
back.
co-hosting. All
We're
right,
rolling it back.
That's going to
Hold
do
up.
it for Summer Game Fest. We will
Hold
see
up.
you at
We're
Gamescom
rolling
on
it back.
August 19th. Thanks,
Oh
everybody.
my god. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. It's called Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, the name. Shut up. Oh, hold up. Let's hold up. Oh my god. There's absolutely no freaking way, bro. Hold up. The trailer's not even up yet. It's so new that the trailer's not even up yet. Hold the front door. Alright, we gotta rewind that. Hold up. We gotta look at it at 4K quality. Oh. Why am I hearing double audio? Freaking brother. What the fuck did we just watch, bro? Tell us complaining, just be patient. We always be eating good with Capcom. Bro, I have content. I was down because of what Capcom said at the end. They were like, okay, here. I have to do like a before and after. My face like glue up, I feel like.
And I'm here to tell you the good news about
Hold up, because it's so new that's not up yet. Did we just play it back? Yeah, let's just play it back from here until we get the true one uploaded.
Talented minds at RGG.
Get the frick out of here, man. There is no way. Dude, in my brain, I'm like, this could be Resident Evil. I don't know. I just had like a hunch. Thank you, Crazy, by the way, for the 23. Ali Liz, thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh my freaking... Guys, where's Leon and Jill? What's gonna be in? Bro, go... Everyone who don't know who Alyssa Ashcroft, go play Outbreak. Go play Outbreak. Go play Outbreak. She's one of the characters you play with. She's a reporter. She's actually one of the reporters reporting, I think, in RE3 Remake as well. I think so. I think so. And it's coming on PS5. It looks clean.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
So who's Alyssa? Alyssa's the one on the chair, right? Is that what we're getting at?
Coming.
Is she like the sister? We'll watch it full again, then we'll go. It happened, Ali. It freaking happened. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Oh my god, dude.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3.
We did it.
No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that.
Yeah, it looks atmospheric.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same.
Oh, if you guys haven't played Outbreak, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna play it at some point.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Is he not Marvin's actor?
The Renwood Hotel. I know.
I heard
that's where your mother was murdered.
When I freaked out, I heard Nicole Thompson's voice. That's why I was like, no.
Died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to.
What did she say?
The past.
Who died 8 years ago? She said her mom? Oh, that was Alyssa.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Her mom. Her mom. This is Alyssa. Oh my god, this is 100% Alyssa Ashcroft. She has the same fit. The blonde hair, the red. Freaking Outbreak. 115 viewers. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Guys.
Perhaps it's time for you.
RE9.
Face the past.
This is RE9.
Grace.
She's the daughter. Grace is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft from Outbreak. That's the same fit from Outbreak, the red.
Hey!
Stay close.
So... Oh, missing. Alright, we don't... That stay close sounds like Nicole Thompson, bro. I'm not joking. I think that's Jill.
They're coming.
Hold up, we gotta go back to that.
They're coming.
I don't know if I'm tripping. Maybe I am tripping.
You're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Fucking hell, dude. So we go to Raccoon City again, bro. This is the aftermath. I've always wondered, bro. I made this joke like a few days ago, I think. I'm like, what if we go back to Arklay? Do you guys remember that? I'm like, what if we go back to like Arklay and we see like a crater or something? I'm pretty close to that freaking... It's not the same.
Deaths, huh? We need to keep.
But the idea was going back to like old places, you know?
Please know that you.
To Sarnario and Outbreak? Oh my...
Everyone's gone.
Fucking RPD, bro. Dude, are we getting like an Outbreak remaster at some point? Because they gotta explain all this shit. They gotta explain all this shit. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh my god, classic zombie. Oh my god, dude, this is how... Have you guys played Resident Evil 2002, right? When you select the character, it does this kind of like lettering and effect, bro. They did say that they were gonna have like RE1 as like the backbones for this game, and I'm seeing it. These letterings, this effect right here, this is super RE1 2002. Brother.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to
Then the
fans this
shot of
August. The
RPD.
Gamescom will
Oh
also
my
be hosting
God, bro.
opening night live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Is the crowd injured?
Thank you.
Oh, conjured. I'm like, huh? Hold on, we gotta see if... Hold on, we gotta look if there's like an HD version of this. We gotta look this in full fidelity. We gotta run it back a few more times. Hold on, let me look for it. Resident Evil 9. Damn, Resident Evil Requiem, I gotta call it. We can't even call it freaking 9. It's called Requiem. RE9 doesn't even exist. It's Requiem. Oh my god, this looks freaking... Alright, that looks clean. If that's like the cover, bro... No, we're doing this right. We're doing this right. We're doing this shit correctly. Oh my god, the fidelity.
Sir.
Oh, we're gonna go buy like some analysis shit on this. Hold up. A deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government office. Primarily, analysis suggests the deceased may be linked to a series of murders. Very RE1-esque. to a series of murders, baby. Very RE1. So my thing is, we're gonna play as her. We're gonna go to a mansion old school. We're gonna go alone, maybe with Jill. And it's gonna be very RE1-esque, bro. It's gonna be very RE1-ish.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
Wait, can we zoom that in? Hold up. Can we zoom? Hold up. Can we read any of this stuff here? No, we really can't, honestly.
Coming.
Still can't read that. Still can't zoom that in. Ah, damn. So this is FBI.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready.
I remember for one of my stories, I wanted RE1 to start like this. And I'm writing like a current, like, what if I would start RE1 and people thought I was way too ambitious with it? Oh, it's too big, it's too long. I wanted RE1 to start exactly like this. I wanted them to actually like have documentations of the murders and have like the slow build into the mansion like this. This is what I wanted RE1 to do if they like kind of do a remake.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
I never played Outbreak. I have a birthday coming up on the 16th, by the way, if you guys would have joined. I probably will play Outbreak on that day. That was like a plan I initially wanted to make. Probably have like a few guys so we could play the seamless mod, the cooperative multiplayer Outbreak, and we'll play with Alyssa. We'll play with Alyssa Ashcroft. We gotta have an Outbreak remake then. Outbreak something. It's referencing Outbreak heavily now. Alicia, damn, was that his initial plan? Nakanishi this whole time? That means if she's alive, wouldn't that mean like Kevin is still alive, Carlos is still alive? They're all Raccoon City survivors as well. That's crazy.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
People thought, oh, it's too ambitious, it's too crazy. But people like this,
I need
from what I know at least,
on the crime scene.
It's in February, right? January, February, March. Yeah, it aligns. Almost March. A March release, 2026. It aligns. Oh my god. Hold up, we gotta freeze frame all that stuff going on in the middle there.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
One of the years cutting Jill off again for Leon, a new character. Honestly, you know Jill is my favorite character, but this looks absolutely amazing. RE is not only about Jill. That's just the fact of it. It's about survivors, RE characters, set in a world, in an apocalyptic world. That's pretty much what Resident Evil is. Jill could still be in it. Leon could still be in it. Whoever the fuck could be in it. I really don't care. I just wanted a good game. And this looks like it's doing it good for me so far. I'm excited as hell.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Because first, I'm a RE fan first, before characters, you know?
Face the past.
Damn, that's crazy. And now we're introducing a new character.
Face the past.
They'll probably kill off. Hold on, we gotta see some of this stuff here. Alright, so this is like outside of the building now. Of the apartment. Okay, damn. Oh shit, yeah. Wait. So they're being experimented on.
Grace.
That's still Grace, right? Yeah, so she's like in the mansion. You know, days of Left 4 Dead multiplayer gaming became a big thing.
What is this?
Just have to wait.
Hey!
Oh my god, the atmosphere, bro. This is very RE1, bro. The window, the freaking, oh my god, the curtains like that. Very RE1. Yeah, Alyssa died 8 years ago. So this is the daughter, which is Grace Ashcroft.
They're coming.
I don't know why I didn't piece that together from the beginning, because everything, my brain was going like 1,000,000 miles per second. Like I thought of Outbreak, but I'm like, no, this can't be Resident Evil. Like I was still kind of skeptical. I'm like, this can't be still RE, right? Like we got over the whole that RE is going to show up at Summer Game Fest, which is crazy.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
And who is this guy? That's a little gramophone. Again, RE1 vibes.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Boarded up everything, yeah. Look at the crater. Oh my god, this is where the nuke took place. Oh my god. Can we see Arclay from here? Well, this is... Which side of Raccoon is this? Because the mansion could be anywhere here. Unless this is the mansion here, but we don't see any forest here. No, the nuke landed here and then it just kind of evaporated everything around here. So damn, they actually put the crater, but not the Arclay. Holy shit. We said this 2 days ago, like what if we see like a giant crater somewhere? Didn't a nuclear strike kill everyone though? So kind of zombies are left in Raccoon City? Dude, the T-virus is still around probably. So we might get like just original zombies back. We never really came to this site after Resident Evil 1, so we never knew what it looked like, you know, with the aftermath. We never knew that.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you
That voice.
are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
That's crazy, man. T-virus survived a nuke? I don't know. You gotta remember, there are things like still in the sewers underground that can still survive and come out from the, you know, from the surface and shit. So I don't think everything died. I don't think so. And that's what I've always wondered in the series. Like this thing actually came, like, did everything actually die? I don't think so. And we got this shit on the wall. What the fuck is that? Bro, is that... Oh my god, dude. Is it coming out from the ceiling? Is this like some mold creature thing? What the fuck is that? That was Carlos? That could be also Chris. Remember, they have the same voice actors, so that can be either Carlos or Chris. Yeah, so this is the office, though. Oh, very RE1, man. Freaking. The Requiem's a 9. Okay, bro. The Q is the 9. Gotcha. So we're doing that. Alright, so we're staying away from the numbered stuff now, which I'm fine with. If they want to make like the whole numbering thing like here, I'm fine with that. It's whatever. Also, I saw in the comments that we saw Leon from like the back or something. Because I don't think we see him in... he's not in FBI. He's in DSO. That's two different things. FBI is like a whole different thing. I don't think we see Leon in this trailer, no. What I heard is Nicole Thompson,
on the crime scene.
That's what I heard.
The Renwood Hotel.
You just noticed? No, I didn't notice. I just wanted to kind of clarify that. I know. Like, I do like that they're staying away from the numbered shit.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Oh my god.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
I'm gonna edit this whole video of me reacting to it and every single thing. Every single thing. Hey, what's going on in chat?
Sir.
Nah, it's not a prequel. It's not a prequel. Alicia, this is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter, Grace, so that's already like defeating the whole prequel thing. This is the aftermath of the nuke. So this is post-outbreak. We hear... I thought I heard Jill. Main character be the daughter of an Outbreak character, a spin-off game. That's... I like that. I like that a lot. So what is Outbreak about? So you have like the remaining survivors of Raccoon City. So you're basically playing in the same timeline as in the main heroes in RPD, but you also have other survivors, basically. Just surviving, just getting out of the city. But presumably they were dead because we never heard of them again. But judging from this, there could be other Outbreak survivors that's like are still alive. I hope Kevin is still alive, bro. I want to see Kevin. Kevin will be fire. Carlos was like my main back then in the PS2 days. And Yoko. Yoko is another one too. I hope Yoko is right too. Wait, what happened in Chatterramus? What just happened? It's not canon, but now they can make it somewhat. Yeah. So they can still do like a soft canon like thing, like not make everything Outbreak canon, like make only some of the characters come in, but you never know. We did see the newspaper in RE7 with Alyssa Ashcroft, who is like the reporter, which I was like, why is this document here? Like, is Outbreak canon? Like, everyone for years was thinking like, yo, is this freaking canon or not? What is this? Why is this here? So I'm guessing Nakanishi wanted to kind of like bring that Outbreak world. For what I'm understanding, he had this kind of planned. It could not be. I don't know. I couldn't tell you 100%, but Outbreak, go give it a freaking try. I'm telling you, it's a really underrated. Like, somebody asked me, what is the most underrated Resident Evil? It's Outbreak, bro. I think it's the best multiplayer, in my opinion, when it comes to the Resident Evil space. It is 100% Outbreak. 100% Outbreak. Outbreak is canon now. It could be like a soft making a canon type of thing, like not all the way, just have some of the characters come in. Because it does make you question, like, how many other characters are alive still?
Grace.
Are we ever going to see like other characters, like Kevin, who is like another RPD officer? Carlos was like a plumber.
Oh,
you know, Jim.
Coming.
Are they all like, where the hell are they at? Yoko? Is Outbreak not canon before? No one really knew. No one knew.
If this is about the report you asked for
100%.
yesterday,
But they've been,
it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
they've been sprinkling weird stuff throughout the remakes, throughout 7, that they are canon. 3 being, hey, there's like this diner. You go in a cop car. I think it was like an Easter egg in a cop car somewhere. I forgot where it was. But you do hear a radio saying that, hey, we're at a bar, we're stuck in the back of the kitchen, and we're stuck with a waitress or something like that, which is Cindy, by the way, another Outbreak character. We're stuck with an officer, who is Kevin, and I think a reporter, which is Alyssa Ashcroft, who is her mother. I could be wrong, it could be like other characters, but they sprinkled stuff like that.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps
Wait, there's a snippet of Outbreak visible? Why would they show Outbreak? Are they listening to fans already? Because people wanted Outbreak for years, bro. Years. Didn't realize they were gonna put a trailer out today. Wild, bro. So Outbreak is a multiplayer game. You could play it single player, but there are a lot of NPCs, which are the other survivors, that you play with. They give you items, they hold items for you. You progress with them. Sometimes they die if you don't take care of them. But yeah, it's a really underrated title. Really underrated title. And I feel like this game, and I'm so happy for it, I think this game, because of Alyssa Ashcroft, it's going to make people go back and play Outbreak, and it's going to be appreciated. That's the one thing I'm like happy about, because now, because of this game, that game's going to be a lot more appreciated. Because my god, Outbreak was ahead of its time. Ahead of its freaking time. It's a multiplayer game that you could play online on the PS2.
Miss Ashcroft.
But due to internet limitations, like the internet wasn't as prominent as today.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
So I never played it online, but there's like a mod today that you could play. You could play with people online. Amazing online experience. Such a fun freaking game.
Everyone's gone.
But here's the current name of this game. I have so many questions. I don't know. I don't know. So this could honestly be maybe she's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. I can't really tell you when she had a child, so maybe around Village, maybe? Maybe after Village. I think this is going to be after Village. And I told you guys specifically, don't expect the BSAA crackdown after Village. Don't expect that, because it's not Nakanishi, and it was probably not his initial plan to do that. I told you, don't take those games literal. Like, don't think there's going to be an aftermath or like another game, you know, like a sequel to this game, because they don't do that. They always do like new things, you know, Never take those games as like, oh my god, this is where we're getting next. It's never like that. And this is proof. This has got to be after Village. Yeah. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna edit this whole video and post it up on YouTube. Fuck me, dude. Everyone is gonna sound almost like a kid. I heard Nicole Thompson's voice, bro. This is better than the BSA continuation. Yeah, I agree. I think so. I really do think so. I feel like the whole BSA continuation would have probably been too actiony, you know? My opinion.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
We do a video breakdown. We already did. We basically already did. I'm just gonna upload it. I'm gonna edit it. It's all in the stream. I'm gonna edit it and upload it by maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Holy shit, bro. Damn, we had 115 viewers? It's freaking nuts, bro.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready
That's
in 3.
insane.
No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found
Maybe they'll
another
report outbreak to Steam.
one that exhibits the same pathology.
That's the dream.
We've been investigating.
It's mods. Mods
Now, I
are
need a
like
good
carrying the
technical
hell out of that game right now. Is this Rexland? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I'm glad it's not open world though.
I need your
This is
eyes
coming out
on the crime
February.
scene.
We're currently on June.
The Renwood Hotel.
7 months, bro. 7 months.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
So we got an ending of a saga, and we got a new beginning. Whatever the hell that meant.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Fuck, dude.
Grace.
I was supposed to reaction to the beginning part of the break. I'm gonna do a 2-parter. I'm gonna do the sad one, because I was kind of like, damn, bro. Shit, we got trolled. And then we're gonna lead into, wait a minute. It's gonna be a full-fledged video. Post the reaction separate to the analysis video. Fuck, bro. She's Alyssa's sister. Does that mean was murdered post RE7?
I know now that you're
Yeah,
the one
honestly, she's a journalist. Probably knew too much. You know what they do with journalists? Hence RE2, he knew too much. They locked him up in the RPD station. Probably the same thing happened to Alyssa Ashcroft.
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Dude, that sounds like Chris. That sounds like Chris, bro.
Please know that you
That could be Chris.
are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
That was a kid too, by the way.
Stay away from that!
I think it's freaking crazy. Is he still alive? I have no idea. Fuck, man. I can't believe they trolled us like that, bro. This looks amazing. February 27th, bro. Oh my god. It sounds like Carlos' voice to me. They both had the same voice actor, so I can't really say it's Carlos. It's kind of confusing, because it does sound like Carlos, but Carlos is also Chris. Chris is also Carlos. Oh, like the Carlos version? Yeah, I've thought that, but it's also years ahead of time, so they can kind of sound... But again, I don't know what year this takes place. It could be literally both of them. I don't fucking know. Any of them. This is wild, man. Yeah, and we're not playing with a hero character. I'm actually liking that, but I don't know if this game is going to be actually first person or third person. Maybe third. I don't know. Since this is like a new character, maybe it's in first.
Grace. Grace.
I haven't really thought about that. I think it's going back to first, surprisingly.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's another good one. No, but Chris cursed too now. The man started smoking, he curses now. In Village, at least. Chris's version in Village. He's definitely more rough on the edges in Village.
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on.
Is Grace his mother? That could be a possibility,
We
yeah.
found another body. One that exhibits the
The
same
game, yeah.
pathology
So
as the
between
others
7
we've
months, there
investigated.
will be a gameplay footage. Yeah.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
It was Leon's voice talking to Grace, not Chris, not Joe.
I need your eyes on the crime.
Was that? I didn't hear like Nick's initial voice, unless they're using a
Surrender
different
Hotel.
actor for him. I feel like Arya's done with first person.
I know.
Yeah, but the way how they like kind of showed the camera didn't show her like walking through it. It kind of showed everything in first person.
Perhaps it's time for you to.
Like when she goes down the hall and stuff like that.
Grace.
Like scenarios like this. Hold up. This is why I'm thinking it's in first person. God, this looks crazy, man.
What is this?
The connections, baby. Hey, you see how the camera is? Usually when it's like third person, like they did with RE2, RE3, and RE4, you'll see like the character kind of slowly moving in the hallway. That's why I'm thinking it's first person.
Stay close.
Yeah, first person camera vibes. Yeah, you get the vibes of it being first person.
They're coming.
Just going by history, it could be completely changed, but they usually have like the character, you know, walking slowly through a dark room or something.
Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same
That sounds
shit
like
I've
Jill.
seen?
That sounds like Jill to
We
me.
need to keep our voices down.
Have you
That sounds
seen
like
the
Jill
same
to me.
shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
If you could switch cameras, that would be freaking dubs. Give me 7 flashbacks. This is gonna be spiritual successor to Spencer Mansion in this game. Yeah. God, man, that is so RE1, bro. My favorite RE of all time, man. We're doing this shit. Damn. Dude in the chair feels like Spencer, not gonna lie. Nah, I don't think. Let's go back to the dude in the chair, or was he like around there, man? Where's the gramophone? There he goes. I don't know. He does have the gramophone near him. No, his hair would have been white, unless he like found a way to like
searching for.
Found a way to turn himself young again. On the shot with the choking.
Special one, the chosen one. Miss Ash.
I don't know, bro, but it is super Oswald E. Spencer-ish to like sit in the dark and like the lighting of the lightning coming in. That's super Spencer though. What, he turned himself younger? Did he take like the Jill serum and
Strange deaths, huh?
survived somehow?
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's
I
gone.
think he's the age like Marcus. Could be. James Marcus definitely did do it. Yeah, this thing, what the fuck is that thing, bro? This is like a Lisa Trevor 2.0 type of shit. And she's like coming out from like something like a portal. Oh man, is she gonna be like a stalker enemy? Oh fuck, dude. Go back where it all started. So are we going back to the Spencer Mansion? No. Revealing Grace is the new Wesker Children's Style experiment? Ooh. Hold up, wait. Yo, that would be kind of wild. Bro, man. Horse puzzle, yeah. Horse puzzle right in the back of that damn gooey thing. Whatever that was. Oh my god, bro.
Sir.
Like I'm telling you, I'm gonna be like a hawk. Every single corner. What is that? I saw an old man there. For a second, I thought that was like a saddler. I'm like, bro. Oh my god, that does say murders. I could have sworn I see murders. Am I tripping? Hey, you still can't read it all that well. God damn it. Oh, this is before. I'm stupid. Oh boy. I saw the initial explosion leveled the city completely. It did. It did. But since they... I guess this takes place in the remake timeline, but it definitely did, man. Everything was evaporated, bro. There was nothing left.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
Alright, so this is one of my FBI. Is there anything we can look up here? Any, like, crazy documentation? Yeah, so this is, like, her death, so she's been, like, searching shit, you know? That's another thing, too. Like, she's been a little crazy here. So she's looking for the murders of her mom. Holy shit, man.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Technical analyst.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Holy shit, is that Marvin's actor? That's what I thought too. It sounds like him, yeah. The hooded figure appearance? Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. He should be coming up soon, though.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Also, I don't think this is Spencer because of the accent.
Chosen one.
Right?
Miss Ashcroft.
But again, they could retcon the voice.
Investigating
How they
all
say
these
things
strange
like
deaths,
Wesker.
huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Dude, that's Jill.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
There you go, hooded figure.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Back. Yeah, who the frick is this guy? Yeah, I don't know. It's just some random hooded dude. I have no clue.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
She's remembering all this stuff, though.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Shouldn't I have seen this Carlos? Yeah. Either Carlos or Chris, because they share the same voice actor. It's so confusing.
What is this?
Because Carlos does curse a lot, but Chris in Village started becoming more like kind of rough in the edges. Like he started smoking, curses a bit more now. So he's more rough in the edges now, you know?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
It's first of many trailers, yeah. Yeah, that's true. First of many. This motherfucker's 50 still step busting zombies as it's freaking go.
We need to keep our voices down.
Dude, that's Joe.
Shit I've seen.
That's Joe and Carlos, man. It makes sense. Them both being back. Jill and Carlos again.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Oh man. I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. Where are our mains? You didn't hear Jill's voice? And Carlos and Leon's, presumably? Jill and Carlos back together? Dude, I think they're gonna set it up. They're gonna set up Jill and Carlos again. I really do think that's Carlos. It makes more stamp, but Jill and Chris makes sense too. Like, I don't know. That could be any of the two, man. Both of them would make sense to be with Jill. Yeah, have you seen the shit I've seen? Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would say that in Village. Oh, he 100% would say that. Have you seen the shit I've seen? 100%. I'm telling you, Village Chris would say some shit like that. Not the old Chris, not like RE5, 6. Village would definitely say some shit like that. It's like Grace behind the creature as it crawls down the wall. Looks like Grace. Multiple players. On the thing that runs down? Like around here? What else? That gooey thing.
Oh, coming.
There you go. It's around here now. This is her walking. No, this is not her walking here. Yeah, where's that part at? I think it's around here, no? You know, we'll just watch from here. I think it's Carlos.
I know.
Or other characters too, yeah. That could be a possibility. But they wouldn't hide them, you know?
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
If it weren't them.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Her mom's going to be the stalker. Damn, if that's you think that's Alyssa?
Grace.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? If that thing crawling everywhere is Alyssa Ashcroft? Boy.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close. They're coming.
The zombie in the last frame has Oswald hairstyle.
Now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
Ooh, this could be also Brandon Bailey. This could also be Brandon Bailey, bro. We don't know. New guy. I don't think it's Spencer. This is reference to the hotel liquor at the end of the scenario.
Investigating all these strange
shit.
deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Let's watch it again. I think we might have watched it like 8 times already. Fuck, dude. That's so cool, man. Fuck it. Run it back. I think the guy whoever is killed Alyssa. Yeah? So many questions, man. Timeline. We're definitely going back to the past. Because you know what? Maybe Alyssa Ashcroft actually visited the Spencer mansion. Who knows, man? Before, you know, stars got there. Who knows? Like, they might sprinkle a little connections there, you know? Someone at the end of the hallway. Yeah, we'll look at it again. Look behind the creature.
Grace. Grace.
Organ destroyed when you see the woman walk
Grace
forward. Yeah.
Ashcroft.
Maybe Grace was born after the RPD incident. Maybe she's like affected by.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, this is definitely after. The explosion. Yeah, it could be Leon too. I'm guessing Leon, Chris, or Carlos. One of the three. Has to be one of the three. It's so hard to know for sure because, you know, this is years later.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days.
That's the spirit.
Put a hold on that for now.
Over 40. Yeah.
We
turned
body.
a 3-minute video
One
into
that
45
exhibits the same
minutes.
pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a field day editing. A field freaking day.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
I'm gonna have the video released by tomorrow. I'm gonna edit the shit out of it today.
The Renwood Hotel.
You know, Wesker in the chair makes sense. He's like Anakin on Mustafar, but
I know that's where your mother was murdered.
wait a minute, because he does wear the midnight outfit a bit there in the chair.
8 years ago.
Hold up. But it's not his accent though. It's not how he talks. Hold up, does he sound like Wesker? No, he can't be. Also, who are those guys here? Yeah. These are definitely connections related, bro. These are like definitely some...
Grace.
Let's sleep for you, sir. Nope. I'm gladly staying up for this. God damn, dude.
What is this?
Yeah, she has a bandage. Yeah, she's pretty injured, so she got infected by something, bro. She has something, so that's why we have the hallucinations, because the mold is probably back. I think the mold is still here.
Stay close.
Fuck, man.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching.
Yeah, this can't be Wesker, but he does wear like his midnight outfit type of... He's wearing like Wesker's fit. That's crazy.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Okay. Alright, we gotta look at this part of Crazy Lady coming down from the ceiling.
Everyone's gone.
Is Evelyn? I don't think that's Evelyn. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Seeing like the aftermath. If we go back to RPD and we see everything fucked like this, we're gonna be like, damn, bro. Shit. Look, the typewriter is still there, bro. The computer. Everything is still here. Oh my god, the device where you open this at. Bro. Holy shit, man. Also, how are these still here? Is that even possible? Wouldn't these be like fucked up somewhere? That's crazy, man. Yeah, Marvin is... Marvin's remnants are his ashes are somewhere around here, man. We still get to see Marvin. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We see Marvin again. Let's freaking go. Sounds like Sherry okay. I think, okay, this is the part. Yeah, there wasn't anyone behind her. That was a horse. That was like a horse puzzle. Yeah, that's 100% like a puzzle. Marvin's dust. This is Marvin's game. Hey, Kenneth, how are you doing? It definitely could be using old voice actors for different characters. Oh my god. What do you think of the stream? I'm freaking, I'm like, holy shit. I'm gonna post like a reaction for a short and a whole video of just my initial reaction of all this, because I freaked the fuck out, bro. I was from to like, holy shit, bro. Angle looks very first person. Yeah, I think this game is gonna be first person too. They're not giving any indications of like third person, unless we can switch it. That'll be cool. But I don't think it's gonna be defaulted at third person. I think it's gonna be very first person, like angles like this. Usually when they show like kind of in gameplay stuff like this, you'll see our character moving up the hallway, you know? But this is all very like first person. Because they did that with 4 Remake, 3 Remake, 2 Remake, the third person games where you see like our characters with the flashlight kind of like has to refresh his briefs for sure. Yes. Yes. What were your bangers? I can't even think of the other games, man. Fuck, what did they announce? What did we get like happy for? I don't remember, bro. Holy shit. Misdirection to the fake up. Oh, all 3 of them are going to be there. The very first one, like the trailer for the sale games, the bait where they say, yes, wait a little longer. I was like, damn, bro, they could have had this as like a Twitter post. Like, fuck, man. So then this, where I was like, bro, this isn't RE. This isn't RE until they said Alyssa Ashcroft, and I'm like, brother. Of optimal angles, that'll be cool. Dude, if they have like an option for fixed camera in this game, bro, it's over. It's freaking over. Is there anything else before this? I think my favorite part of the trailer, because of nostalgia reasons, this, man. This, bro. Y'all know me in RE1 2002, man. Once you put something like that, I'm like, fuck, bro. Is that an evolution of liquor? I have no idea. Let's kind of run it back, huh? You did say at the start of the stream that RE wouldn't look like RE, to be fair. I told you guys. That's it. No Capcom logo.
Sir.
I told you guys. It wasn't going to be anything like that. We're not going to know what the hell it was in the beginning. I told you specifically it was going to be that. It wasn't going to be a Capcom logo. We're gonna be like, what the hell is this? Until they gave the 9 at the end. I told you guys. I told everyone. It's like the cinematic shots just for the trailer. That could be, yeah, that could be another possibility too, to be honest. Does it look like normal zombies? It does. Because we're back at Raccoon, no? Kinda? Like, why would they show Raccoon City if we're not going back there? That wouldn't make sense to me. You know?
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Like, we're there for a reason, man. Damn, if we go back to the Spencer mansion, all blown up. No, but that got blown up to pieces. That couldn't be. We can't go back to the Spencer mansion. That got blown up into shreds, man. Like, the Spencer mansion blew up on its own, and then you have the RPD, or the explosion of Raccoon City, even blowing it up even more if it wasn't the first time, you know?
For now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology.
I don't think it would just be Raccoon City. Yeah, I don't think we're just going to be Raccoon City either.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I think we're going to explore all of Raccoon, yeah. I think we're going to go to a lot of...
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Raccoon City stuff. Also, I wanna...
The Renwood Hotel.
That one zombie... that she was searching up.
I know.
Where does it look like it's located? It was like in a forest or something, no? Investigating summary, report case ID 199N PD. This is pending. So we don't have like a date. This also could be like a code, like a date, like 1990 freaking 8, bro. If that's the case, man. No, they wouldn't do that. I don't know, bro. I don't know where this is, because look at the trees. I'm thinking of Arklay Forest or something. I don't know. Like, I'm getting really... And this game's going back to, like, really RE1 vibes, man. Because this is how RE1 starts. I don't know. Maybe she's looking like... She's looking at an old documentation? I don't freaking know, bro. But this is like something new that's happening. She was discovered at an abandoned government office. What government office are we talking about? As to suggest that deceased may be linked to a series of murders. I don't know, bro. So Outbreak was 1998, 8 years later. I think this is ahead because this is Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter. which blew up in 1998. So I think this game might be in the past. I think this game might be in the past. The only indicator for that we do have, actually no, I don't think so. Because Grace still would have to grow up after having a kid, obviously, so they would be older. So I think it's way after RPD, or after the explosion. I don't know, man. Also go near the crater, maybe? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's where it landed for sure. Maybe 2006. Yeah, they have first-person cutscenes. This has third-person cutscenes, so it's a third-person most probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be literally any perspective.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
But I'm hype. I'm freaking hype for this.
Coming.
This article was in 2016. Interesting. So this has to be after 2016 then, though. This is definitely after 2016, because if she ran that article in 2016, I don't know, bro. And she was killed 8 years ago. From here. But we still don't know when is here. Monitors look modern. Yeah, we have to look like at the time period. We have to look at like some more. I feel like we need some more evidence of what time period this could be, no? How old would you guess Grace is? 26? That would be 26 years after Alyssa Ashcroft. But again, this is like reboot timeline. So they could just pull anything. So Alyssa was killed a bit after Raccoon City then? We don't know if it's a little bit. We know it's after, obviously, because she reported that whole thing and she was one of the survivors. So it's definitely after, and it can't be before. Because she was still alive that whole time. So this was definitely like much after. Because this would be after, and then she would have to meet Grace, obviously, and then she grew up, and then it's 8 years prior to that. So what I'm guessing is that little girl is probably her at a young age. I couldn't tell you 100% though. So that little girl is probably Grace talking as a child.
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3.
I could just be saying shit out of my ass, but I'm trying to think every possibility.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
He speaks during the year it drops. But this has flashbacks though. So you think this is like
the Renwood Hotel?
So this would be 2026.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
So 2026. Are we saying 2018 when Alyssa Ashcroft got killed? That would make sense, because we do find the article in 7, which was 2017, a year later after the Baker incident, is when she was killed. 8 years later, this is where we're at now. That makes sense to me. Let's assume she's 24, so she would be born 2001. Her mom died 8 years ago. 2017, the year 2000 and RE7 happened. And she died a year later. Because we seen that document in 7. So she was still alive, probably. I don't remember if the newspaper actually had like a date on it when it was written. They usually do. I don't remember. I didn't play 7 often. But does it have a date? Similar to the VHS in 7. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so the memories are probably going to play like the VHS. Oh my god, bro. So what if we like pick up an item to kind of like trigger her trauma or something? That like the item is like a kind of traumatic thing for her, and she starts remembering shit from the past, and we play those events. Damn, bro, they could, Jesus, man. Oh my god, there's like massive base outside. Does it have a newspaper article in RE7? Yeah, there's a newspaper flat out in RE7. And this is directed by the guy who made 7. Yeah, it connects. It definitely connects. So he had an idea to bring some of the Outbreak characters back. I'm telling you, his plan wasn't the whole village thing. I told you guys from the beginning, these are different writers. His plan was probably not to finish off the BSAA saga. He'd probably have them involved, but the whole Europe thing, Chris thing, going to Europe, I don't think that he's going to finish that. I think he's going to finish what he was doing in 7, and that's what's, you know. So he had this plan, yeah. Yeah. Unless he's like, actually, yeah. It's definitely planned, because this has been in the works for years. Like freaking years, man. So that could have been like a little teaser, not really. I don't know. It depends on the development cycle, if they meant to do that. But I don't know. He planned the Outbreak connection. I think Capcom had a whole Outbreak connection, because they sprinkled more Outbreak characters in the remakes too.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Freaking nuts, man. This game will be amazing, yeah.
Face the past.
I do like that we're playing with a whole new character, and we're not playing with like
Grace,
a suplexing machine, you know? And we have a character that has a face, bro. You know, we're not playing as Grace, who is faceless. She actually has a face.
Stay close.
We're gonna see Marvin. We're gonna see Nemesis. Everyone's returning back in ashes, baby.
I know now that you're the one that
We're gonna see ashes just sprinkled around RPD, man. All those dead corpses there. Crimson Head corpses, liquors, everything. every single ashes is gonna be there. Everyone's returning. Everyone's returning in ash.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Third person is likely. Yeah, I think we're able to switch. Oh, we can sleep very well tonight. Dude, this thing is gonna be creepy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is hella nasty, man. I just don't like... God. I think I told you guys one of my phobias is like things chasing me that are tall. I hate shit like that, bro. This thing is like gonna tap into my phobia so bad, and it's dark. Oh no. This could probably be the thing that was seducing Leon in those leaks, rumors thing. That this thing like apparently seduces him or something like that. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's the thumbnail, yeah. Oh no, the father is. Sorry, bro. That's so reminiscent to... What are the comments saying? I gotta know the comments. Yo, this is garbage. This is trash, bro. We're Return to Raccoon City. This is good, yeah. Saying in the middle of the game, we had to wait long, yeah. I thought the same thing for a second. I thought Grace was Rose from RE8. I said the same thing. With a blink of an eye, yeah. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Capcom has come to play for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, we're going back to Raccoon City. And you know what? Going back at the 30th anniversary, I think we're going back to the Spencer Mansion, bro. I don't know, man. I'm getting huge, like, Spencer Mansion stuff, man. Like, we have, like, the aesthetic of the first game. Without the Spencer Mansion? I don't know. I feel like we're going back to that. For somehow, that probably thing survived in ruins or some shit. Because we did see Raccoon City in ruins, but I don't know if the remake timeline is gonna actually have the mansion blown up or just... I don't know, bro. RE1 remake, right? They have the assets now. They have the assets. They're making this game. They can easily do RE1 remake now. Easily. Freaking easily. For a 30th anniversary. Bro. Oh, man. God damn, dude. They baited the hell out of everyone. Wait. Bro, they did not just play the theme at 324. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we missed that. They play the RPD the theme? I didn't even fucking know that. All the way back here? No. Was it 234 or 334? Yeah, they freaking trolled the hell out of us, bro.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, we turned a 324. It was like the ending. There was nothing being played though.
We need to keep our voices.
Maybe when they showed the RPD.
Seen the same shit I've seen.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
That is crazy. Is there anything else to like talk about? Are we like beating this trailer to death? Like, is there anything to look? God damn, bro. I'm so freaking excited for this game. I'm so freaking excited. Wait. So this man, Dust Golem, actually posted the title beforehand. Everyone, I'm telling you, Dust Golem, he may not know like a lot of shit because it seems to y'all that he doesn't know a lot of things because it doesn't actually happen. But what I think is he gets a lot of information that are possibly in the beginning of dev time, so he comes out and say it, and then when it doesn't actually come true, people are like, oh my god, what is this? You're such a bullshitter. But it's not that he actually wasn't saying the truth, it's the fact that he is probably getting some really outdated information, and that's all it is. And I've been saying that from the very beginning. That's why I like talking about the things he's talking about, because some of the things that he does say is freaking real, man. Like the whole village thing where everyone was like, oh, there's no witch person, da 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 da. But Village actually came out with a concept art with a witch with a scythe, which is the thing that he said was going to happen, but never showed up. But it was in the concept arts, man. So I'm thinking he gets like really early information on certain things. And the fact that he told us that, yeah, he said the title before even the game was revealed. Bro, everything he says is fact. Not this hospital shit. Remember when Lotus Fix came out and said, oh, we're gonna play as Jill in the hospital? Where's the hospital, bro? Where's the hospital? You can still possibly get it, but how are we gonna go to a hospital near RPD when it's blown up into pieces? Somebody said the whole game will probably be in a hospital. That was the information that Lotus Fix gave us. He was like, oh, the main game is gonna take place mostly at a hospital. Like, brother, 90% wrong and 5% right with Dust. That's my point to you. The wrong is the stuff that you don't see. You're not going to see probably some of the things he does say because it's early dev stuff. You know what I mean? That's why I believe him. Because he does get like early, really early information that we are not ever going to see. But the fact that he came out and said, hey, the witch is real, bro. She has a hook. People were like, oh, you're just lying, whatever. But concept art came out and it was literally going to be a witch with a hook, bro. It's stuff like that where I'm like, people don't really understand that dev cycles change all the time, and the things that he are saying to us is going to change. That's just how development cycles work. It's just early stuff, man. Especially with Silent Hill. Like, he's right when it comes to the Silent Hill stuff, but he said something is going to pop up this week. And look, he said the whole hospital thing was bullshit. And I remember somebody on my Discord posted that yeah, the whole game's going to be in the hospital. It's going to have a hospital section. Where's the freaking hospital, bro? Maybe it's still part of the game. There's so much yet, but he said the whole game was going to take place mainly at a hospital, bro. We've so far seen a hotel, at the very least, which he did not bring up. He didn't bring up anything about the hotel, which I'm thinking they play tested just for gameplay reasonings. Because devs do that. They do play it slick on playtesters. They'll give certain people playtesting like gameplays. Everyone is like certain, and whichever one gets leaked out, they don't know exactly who it was, bro, because everyone had different shit. I think that's what they did, bro. They probably caught that dude. Well, thank God this game wasn't called Apocalypse. Yeah, that was another leak that was completely BS, bro. That was an early title. That was a placeholder called Apocalypse. But that wasn't going to be like the for sure name. That was found in like the files along with like RE4 remake and all that. That it was titled Apocalypse. Along with Revelations 3 and I think Resident Evil Hunk? He keeps saying Hank. I don't know what Hank is. I'm guessing it's Hunk. Or I could be wrong. It could be Hank. This trailer wants the devil's advocate leakers might do the right thing in trailers in the photo product. I don't know, man. But he's been right. You can't say he's wrong because he said it was going to happen and it happened. I don't know, bro. He said some things are bullshit, and from what I'm seeing, he said Joe wasn't gonna be a playable character. Leon's gonna be in it. I don't know. Everything's all mixed up though. But what I'm thinking that he had like really, really early stuff. Wait, Spencer Death to Villains? Wait, who is Spencer? Spencer at the chair? I think we both called out a lot of shit because I told chat, I'm like, bro, this thing is not going to have no logo. It's not going to be a trailer that we know. It's not going to be anything like that. Everyone's going to be bummed out. No one's going to expect what it is. I was like, bro, what is this game at the beginning? Until she said Ashcroft. And I'm like, there's no way, bro. This isn't RE. This isn't RE, bro. It can't be. It can't be RE. This was right before RE9 was revealed and the name was Requiem. See? I think, bro, I think he's credible. I'm telling you, he gets really early dev stuff that doesn't actually end up happening in the game because it's early dev stuff. You're not going to put everything in the main, the final product. People come out and say he's bullshit, but no, it's just really early dev stuff. You know what I mean? So I really do think he's credible than what people give him for. The reason why he hasn't been talking a lot is people are on his ass. Oh, you're lying, but that's not how that's not how development cycles work. It's that he's probably right the whole time. It's just not the final product. Oh no, I was on I had everyone muted because I was like Ashcroft and I was like, bro, this can't be RE. This can't be RE. Until they were like Alyssa and I'm like, bro, no, this still can't be RE, bro. Like my brain was trying to not be hyped about it because I was for sure that it wasn't gonna show up after that second teaser that they had where he was like just blink an eye or something. I'm like, bro, that's it. It's over. It's Jover, bro. And then things started clicking and I'm like, oh, oh shit. Oh my God, bro. There were so many signs. Let me tell you on the trailer, but man, The computer, bro. The computer is when it clicked the first time, bro. This right here, may be linked to a series of murders. She didn't finish it. Yeah, it went right over my head. Yeah, it did. But at the same time, I was just like, bro, like, this can't be RE. This can't be freaking RE. But right here, I was like, bro, this is linked to a series of murder. This is so Resident Evil 1-like. And I'm like, this can't be. At first, I was like, this is a disease. Hold up. It's not a virus. It can't be RE. There are plenty of games with, like, diseases and shit. This can't be RE. Let me not get hyped for it. Let me not get hyped for this. But it was really RE-esque. My brain was like, nah, buddy, this ain't it. Until things started kind of revealing itself. And I'm like, okay, bro. And it's not until we got the Alyssa stuff. And I'm like, bro, this isn't RE. So I was like this. And they showed the RPD. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, man. My brain was just blocking any type of possibilities like that. Because that does happen. I'll see, like, a zombie and I'll be like, bro, this is RE, you know? Like, I didn't want to do that, basically. Not right, but better caught it faster than I did because you could tell it was RE engine. Bro, my brain was going RE engine. This looks really RE engine. Like, my brain wasn't accepting it, bro, because I was so, like, I was sad, disappointed. I was like, damn, bro, like, we're not gonna see it. We're not gonna see it. My brain was blocking everything, bro. Trying not to get my hopes up until things started clicking. And I was like, damn, hold up, wait a minute. No, this can't be. Even when they, like, right before RPD, I was like, bro, this isn't RE. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. I'll have, like, the whole reaction. I'm gonna edit, like, the whole thing. Like, this video is probably going to be 1 hour long, to be honest, because we've been on the same 3-minute video for an hour and a half already. Like, I'm gonna have the reaction from when they announced both of the sales, or not the sales, it was the sales, and then it was the, hey, just don't miss, we're almost done with a blink of an eye or something like that. And then, oh boy. Eat 3 characters and drink a gallon of milk if I didn't get revealed. Oh god, yeah, you got freaking lucky. Can't even sit a new IP, yeah, dude. I was like, this isn't RE, bro. This is not RE. The reaction to hearing Ashcroft, dude. Once I heard that, I'm like, bro, no. I'm like, no, stop. Stop it. Pull the brakes. My brain was like, bro, this is RE. But I'm like, no, stop. No, wait. My brain was doing this.
No. Wait.
My brain was doing that. Hell no, bro. I was like, no way, no. Don't get my hopes up, please. Just wanted to see your impressions because you were the only one I didn't get to hear. Bro, you're gonna see a full-fledged video. It was a roller coaster. I almost got out my chair. That's how crazy it was. Like, I was literally back with my head down, like, bro, what am I looking at? Jesus Christ, man. Freaking RE Requiem is crazy. RER. The fact that we can't just call it RER is crazy. Resident Evil Remake. What the fuck, man? That's wild, man. So now they can turn letters into, like, numbers and shit now. Okay. Clever, pretty clever. But it's not as clever as the 7 and 8. Whatever, I freaking love it. You know, if that's the guy, turns out to be Spencer, I fucking called that first. Claim the dibs. Everyone thought it was Spencer, but it could still be. We don't know. It could be Brandon Bailey. That dude could be literally anyone, bro. That could be anyone. He was wearing, like, the midnight outfit, like Wesker does. I don't know. I could not tell you. Really Spencer-like. Really Spencer-like. Sitting at, like, the chair with, like, the thunderstorm, like, roaring in like that with the curtains. That's really Spencer-like. Really Spencer-like. The old guy with the black suit sounds like Gary Oldman. My brain knew it was RE engine but denied it. Bro, I'm telling you, at the first minute I saw, like, the RE engine like stuff here, I'm like, no. No, wait. Fuck, bro. I do think that's Brandon Bailey. Maybe. I don't know. How are they gonna explain his return? I have no idea. Yeah, I know he did. He did. But that's like, that was a lot of people's theories. Like Spencer coming back, fucking Brandon Bailey coming back. Who else? Wesker coming back. That could literally be anyone. But the fact that they have like the essence of RE1 just literally come back like that, brother. Especially this, bro. This is so RE1 like. This whole logo right here, how it pops in. This effect happens when you click on a character in RE1, bro. Holy shit, man. Once I saw that, I'm like, bro. You guys know RE1 is my favorite freaking Resident Evil. RE remake. I was like, damn, dude. I don't know. That could be anyone. That could be anyone, man. Maybe Sadler's brother. Hold up. He does have like the midnight outfit. It's very Spencer-like, I'll give it that. Because it's some shit Spencer would do, just being in the dark like a freaking... like a creep. It was Brandon Bailey. He is the one running the connections, apparently, until he presumably died. That's the thing right now, like, he apparently died. But he was introduced in RE5, and ever since he was just like in the shadows with like the connections and shit.
Miss Ashcroft.
Someone that is a new character. They sometimes do. They sometimes do. But I don't know, man. It could be Spencer. You know, he does have the midnight outfit fit. The gramophone, it's very RE1-like, but...
The chosen one.
And I'm telling you, they hinted at that fact at the end of Village. That's another thing I've said. Because of Village, that's where that whole theory stirs up, because of the photos with Miranda and all that shit. But I also said don't take that into like consideration, because they never finished their storylines either. So I don't think we're going to finish off that BSA plotline. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. I don't think we're going to go into that. That wasn't Nakanishi's plan. I didn't see Alyssa Ashcroft coming in out of nowhere and just being like a character. It was hinted in 7, but I didn't think they were going to full on bring her back like this. Just to kill her off again, yeah, but that's crazy though. Her daughter. You know, where the hell is Kevin? Where's the rest of the crew at? Yoko? That's the hooded figure. I see a hood. Yeah, it was another hooded figure too. It could be, I don't know, bro. His whole thing was finding immortality too. That was his whole thing in Resident Evil in general.
I know now.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
And it's very Spencer-like because Chosen One. He did the same to Wesker. Wesker was also the Chosen One. So it could be very well a young, like, Spencer who found, like, immortality, but they also have to explain his RE5 death, which was in the mansion in Lost in Nightmares. So somehow he found it. If that's him. You have Spencer, Marcus, and Ashford, yeah. Yeah, Chosen One, like such a Spencer line. Yeah, it's such a super Spencer line. That could be like a little red herring to probably throw us off of who this actually is. I don't freaking know, bro. If they found like immortality in this game, how the frick you kill someone like this? That's crazy, man. If Spencer did it too, that would be kind of funny. Honestly, yeah. They would have to explain that whole arc with Wesker too. And if he came back, there's a possible chance that Wesker is probably back too if they're just going to bring dead characters alive. It's crazy. The way it works. Yeah, for real, man. It's just freaking nutty how... Bro, man, this is super... Oh my god, dude.
Chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
And this shot here, bro. This shot here is crazy, man. This is like the first time we're ever going to visit Raccoon City. I like the aftermath. Which, are they rebuilding some structures here near Raccoon City? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing here? So this hotel is going to be in Raccoon City? It's crazy, bro. Friend who had access to the hive mind. That's how Spencer survived. There's anywhere retcon every few games they draw so I could see any dead person being here. Yeah, that's what I mean, but it's more like the explanation of things, you know? Like, we don't get to see that. They just kind of like spawn. Boop. Oh, I was here the whole time, buddy. Like, oh, what the fuck were you, bro? You were here alive this whole time? What were you doing? So, I don't know if he's like running the connections. I don't know. But we'll see like in a few more trailers who it actually, like, to confirm that for sure. Not all the city destroyed, maybe? Over a nuke? I think it's just rebuilt, no? How long would it take to like rebuild this cities from 98 to like the current year? Which is like what, 2026? We're guessing? That's wild, bro. Because you see like some of this parts are like ruined, and then you see some of these are fine here. So I feel like this blast that big to make a crater like this, all this would be gone. All this would definitely be gone. You know? Look at this. We got structures here blown up. It's kind of weird that it had like a short radius. So I think they rebuilt it because they wanted to get rid of Raccoon City in general. The city was canonically destroyed, now retcon to be partially destroyed. Oh my god, yeah, that's what it was. It's really confusing, man. I'm telling you. It's the retcons. Because now they're saying it hasn't all been destroyed. Very confusing. Radiation would still be high levels though, right? Yes, after, yeah. Yeah, dude, after a nuke. Just think of the stuff in like, in Japan. Some of those places in there are still quarantined to this day because of the radiation levels. So 100% this would still be radiated for sure. So I don't know if they're going to kind of explain that some of the zombies here have some kind of radiated mutation with the T-virus plus the nuke, like Godzilla and shit. I don't freaking know, man. Who knows? Maybe it was not a nuke? Then what the frick was it? That would be crazy if they tried to say like, no, it wasn't a nuke. It was just a regular old bomb. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It was still infected, but quarantined. That's what Umbrella Chronicle says? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I wonder where the mansion is located in relation to this shot. That's what I was trying to look for. Because I do see like the Arclay Forest up here, which is like the mountains and shit. Because they did say like if you go look at the mountains, which is like one of the photos, and I think 7, you actually can see like the shot of the Arclay Forest, and it was like the back of it was like some mountains and shit. So I'm guessing it's like around up here somewhere. Somewhere up here. Maybe over here or something. So that means we might, if they're doing this whole only partial has been blown up, because the whole point to blow up Raccoon City is not to leave anything behind. That was the whole point of blowing it up. To leave any, like, not to leave any evidence behind. And the fact that they have this still up, even after they blew this up, I don't know, man. Why would they still have this up if they still want to do this whole cover-up thing? That's just weird to me. Unless they like built these whole structures over it. And now we got infected beings everywhere just... Then go to the mansion and have the mansion partially blown up? Bro, that would be crazy. City, a nuclear reactor blew? They retcon the destruction down. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they retcon the destruction completely. Damn. Oh, I guess if they want to do that, then. But god damn, bro. What's builder's credit? What's yeah, bro? Hire these freaking. Oh my god, bro. These are some strong ass buildings. I'm trying to say, but chat is moving too fast. Yeah, before 98 for sure. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, it's a huge retcon. If these buildings were standing here the whole time, that's a huge retcon. Because that was the point to blowing up in the first place, to literally not leave evidence of the T-virus behind. That was literally the whole point. Stormare. Like brownstones, yeah. Yeah, so these are going to be like 90s structured. Which is, I think it's going to be very creepy. And you're like isolated too, so there's like ruins and you're just like on this, you're basically on an island and shit. It's just going to feel like Attack on Titan or something. Like everywhere else is like infected with zombies except for like this little city here. That would be crazy. Holy shit, bro. That's freaking wild to me, bro. Could have sworn I seen something that Def said it was, I'm not a noob. Yeah, we gotta check what kind of bomb was it. For the remake timeline, at least. Because we, in the original timeline, we seen all this shit evaporate, bro. Like, we seen it in Outbreak. We seen it in RE2, RE3. Like, it was disintegrated. It wasn't just, like, in rubble, you know? Everything just turned into freaking dust. It was done. Like, there was nothing left. It was just, like, a big, giant crater with nothing around. So I'm guessing the retcon kind of did that. Kind of just made it like it's just a radius now instead of like every structure. Yeah, because we have some stuff over here too. That's crazy.
Investigating all these
Raccoon City in Colorado State. It's a Midwestern town.
Seen the same shit I've seen.
They haven't said anything specifically, but it's a Midwestern town.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
I remain stranding, yeah. Those are gotta be some strong ass buildings to do that though. It says nuclear explosion. Are we talking about remake timeline or original timeline? So are we saying they retconned it again? Brother. Holy shit, man. Well, at least we got 3. We got 4. We also got a demo, I think, right? Yeah, we also got a demo. We got 5 things out of the bingo card. We didn't get a Final Fantasy. We got a State of Play, but this is a Summer Game Fest card. Oh, Dying Light. Dying Light. Hold up. I think that's it. A Marvel game? Oh, Deadpool. Onimusha? Yep. Okay, so we actually got some stuff here. Metal Gear? No, that was another day. Kingdom Hearts? No. Remaster? No. Man, we didn't see Tomb Raider. That's crazy. I was sure we were going to see like a new Tomb Raider or something. I retconned Raccoon City size several times in the series. Yeah. Damn, we're 5 hours in, boys. Holy shit, man. I got a lot of editing to do. A lot of freaking editing to do. There were 2 Marvel games. Yeah, we only got... Okay, wait, 2 Marvel games? We had Deadpool and... I don't think we had a new horror game. Did we? Outside of RE. I said no, because that wouldn't... That counts as a new horror game, though. Fuck.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be...
I should have thought about that. I should have put besides RE. If I'm going to bed, can't wait for your edit contract. Yeah, I'm going to edit the hell out of these videos. The video might be an hour long. So I'm going to be up all night editing this damn thing. Is anyone else underwhelmed by the trailer? I was not. I personally was not.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Did I miss Summer Game Fest? You missed Resident Evil 9. Yes.
I know.
We are currently looking at Resident Evil 9 trailer. Not even trolling, nothing. This is RE9. Oh, that Doki Doki game, right? Oh shit, new horror. I forget the name though.
Grace.
Fuck, dude. Alright, guys. Who are we playing as? The chick in the trailer? Yeah, so we're playing as Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter, Grace Ashcroft.
Stay close.
Fractured Blooms, okay.
I know now that you're the one that I've been.
You were expecting Leon?
Special one.
Like I said before, guys, I don't give a shit who it is. New character, old character, as long as it's a great game, it looks good, it's scary. I don't really care who the main character is.
All these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
But I think that's Jill though. Go see this. Some people, then I gotta analyze this frame by frame. Yeah, I'll have a video edited today. Hopefully by tomorrow I should have it up. An OG mainline character. You hear voices. I'm pretty sure that's Jill with Carlos, Leon, or Chris. I'm leaning more of Carlos and Leon. Or Chris. I don't freaking know anymore, bro. So the missiles were originally confirmed to be experimental, and it gets confirmed by other sources. However, Resident Evil Archives contradicts this, and it say it's nuclear. Yeah, if it was nuclear, then well, that would be done. I just gotta wait 8 months. For real, man. Oh, man. I think we slaughtered the hell out of this trailer. Until the next one. Until the next one. Wait till the next one comes out. Holy shit. Tamper the main character for every RE game. Yeah, and it's so funny to see because people are saying they want them dead, they want them to die, they want them away. I hate this character. Too much Leon, too much Jill, too much this. But as soon as they don't show them, where are the OGs at?
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
You know?
My office.
Coming.
Alright, Sandra, thank you so much for stopping by. One closure for those characters, that's the point. We're just left hanging. Well, that's how it's been in all the series. That's been literally throughout the whole series of 30 years of Resident Evil. A lot of cliffhangers, a lot of hanging. We still have one game for Carlos, one game for Sheva. It's been like this for freaking decades. Unless this was a tactical nuclear weapon, probably. Hoping for demo. I think we're gonna get a demo. Yeah. Just complain to complain. Yeah. People want them away, but you got them away. What now? You got them away, and they're possibly returning too, because I hear Nicole Thompson. So that's Jill Valentine.
The Renwood Hotel.
So what are we saying? Do we want them away or do we want them back? Do we want them back again? Dead. But if you want them dead, they're still away. So I don't want them dead because that would mean we have an established character, like a villain, enough to do so. And we also have Spencer here, so I don't know if they're gonna kill off someone. But if that's Spencer, oh boy, our characters are in trouble. We're gonna demo maybe January. Yeah, I can see January. January would be good, yeah. The wheelchair. I come damned if you do, damned if you don't, yeah. Everyone's never satisfied. They want one thing, but want another. They get the one thing that they wanted, but want the opposite thing. It's just the cycle of ongoing BS. Now they have both things, a new character and possibly returning characters at the same time. Playable. Now it's, I want closure. But yeah, I think I'm a come back Sunday for the Xbox showcase. Maybe we'll see Born from a Wish. Well, we only seen one trailer.
Everyone's gone.
Game looks swag, like Silent Hill ripoff. No, it doesn't look like Silent Hill to me, to be honest. Doesn't look nothing like Silent Hill. Absolutely does not look like Silent Hill. Alright, what were your 3 favorite games shown at the Summer Game Fest? That game I keep forgetting, this game, and I don't know what's my third. Maybe Dying Light the Beast? I would go for Dying Light the Beast. That game looked freaking awesome. Other new character, I'm just happy to see Resident Evil steal the show today. Yeah, I'm happy we got RE stuff, you know. This game looks great. Maybe Wesker will show up this time? Could be. If that's Spencer, it's not in the outside realm of possibility, you know. Ill was good too, yeah. It's a real game. Now Wesker's dead as hell. I don't know. Onimusha, yeah. Fractured Bloom, RE9. Yeah. Yeah, those 4 games for sure. They said this game is like Silent Hill and Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm like, oh, that's a game for me. That is 100% a game for me. Give me that Fractured Bloom. Oh, End of Abyss. Yeah, that's that, yeah. That was the game after that they announced the, like, sorry, you'll miss it in a blink of an eye. Like, we got a little bit more. I'm like, so every other announcement was kind of like, wah. I couldn't hear shit. Spencer was probably smarter than him. For a good old retcon, yeah. Unless they decide to bring Wesker back.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Then yeah.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
But they can make anyone smarter. They can make anyone dumb too. So who knows?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
But
the Renwood Hotel.
Yeah, that could be Spencer. I mean, we are still in Raccoon City.
I know.
Maybe he built a secret structure somewhere in, I don't know, bro. A second Spencer mansion, maybe? Wesker was a child prodigy and Spencer died to hip. No chance. Yeah, that is true.
Face the past.
That's also true.
Grace.
And I think if he was still alive, he would have still outsmarted him. And also, you guys got to remember, Wesker knows about the mold. Wesker 100% knows about the mold. Remember, he had the photograph in the end of Resident Evil 4 of Miranda and Oswald E. Spencer. He knows about all that shit, bro. He knows about the mold. He knows about all that shit.
Stay close.
He had the photo of Excella. He had the Revelations photo. You still here, bro? Yeah. Yeah, we're still here. Alright, I'm gonna end for reals this time. Before we stay here and chat for like 5 billion years. 5 more billion years. But yeah, we finally got the trailer after how long? So we'll play as Grace in this game? Yep, we'll play as Grace for what we know from the trailer. From what it looks like. But yeah, you guys take it easy. I'm gonna upload the video. I'm gonna edit the crap out of this and I'll have it uploaded latest by tomorrow. But please take care, guys. I'm gonna catch you on the next time. And until then, peace, everyone.